All right, y'all. What up? What up? What up? What is up, y'all? How's everybody doing tonight, man? We got Nair in the chat. We got Johnny in the chat. We got Gomer in the chat. What's up, y'all? What is up, man? Everybody else is just now getting here. Hope y'all having a good night, good evening, good morning, whichever time it is, wherever y'all may be. Yeah, I think we waited long enough, man. We about to get into the game here. Here we go, y'all. Once again with Days Gone, day 17. Let's get back into it. All right, y'all. Last time we left off, man, we did a whole bunch of stuff. I almost forgot what we did, though. It's been so long. Feels like it's been forever since we did this game, man. Normally I'm used to streaming like multiple times a day, but we here now. Let's do some missions. Let's knock some stuff out. Either or the nests or missions. I'm gonna let you guys decide though. We'll get started that way. So let me know. Mission or nests. All right, we'll do it like that. And if you guys say mission, you can say white or yellow. How about that? We'll do it that way. Yo, what up, Xanthus? He said, gotta be the flamethrower. You don't want to be up close and personal with zombie hordes. Exactly. No, I agree. I don't want to influence y'all decision on the poll, though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you, Xanthus. That'll work. Nest it is. Let's can we get there easily from here? Yeah, okay. We'll head to the spot first, y'all. Come on.
Move! Come on! You can run faster than that. My dead grandma can run faster than that.
Damn, boy, damn, he just knocked me all out the way.
Who was in a goddamn wheelchair can run faster than you.
I got the gate.
Come on, open that mug up. Let's go. Wait, hold up. Which way? Yeah, this is confusing me. Let me take this off. Wait, why is this path leading here? Okay, I'm about to say. Come on. Oh, Lord. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. I'm so excited to play this game. I'm just anxious to get to the nest, man. Don't mind my driving skills right now. We'll be alright, though. Oh, I hear wolves. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, there's definitely gonna be more than one. Hold up. Okay, we straight? Nice. By the way, y'all hit that like button on the way and for me if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel, man. We're trying to get to 320. All right, I think we can meet that goal by the end of the night, but it's up to y'all. All right. I appreciate it all for being here, man. Okay, cool. We got that. Let's continue to the nest, man. Mary said, I swear, officer, I didn't hit the bike. The bike ran into me. It's like, get out your car. I need you to take 9 steps, whatever the number is. I don't know what they do. I've been seeing videos on YouTube be like, put your finger to your nose. He'll be messing up royally.
Russell, report. Sir, we were on a supply run trying to get the Shemalt, and we
Oh
ran into the
shit, not these
biggest
damn
goddamn
birds.
horde
Oh
I've
my
ever
god.
seen. Damn it, move your asses, come on! Move! You heard the corporal! Now, Corporal, listen to me very carefully. Get your men out of there. We are not ready to engage. Do you copy me? Yes, sir. You don't gotta tell me twice. Russell out.
Damn,
Come on,
bitch.
move it! Let's go! Pull it out! Let's go!
Another nest.
Yeah, I thought so.
Down.
Let me just knock some of these out right quick. We only got 2 Molotovs, so that's not good. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we got a problem though. We got one. Oh, shit. We got one Molotov left and nothing to make anymore. We ain't got no other type of weapon to set these things on fire, so that's, yeah, it's kind of an issue. Let me see. Damn. Man, you know what? These things are going to keep on coming, ain't they? Shit. Hold up. I can find some stuff around here, maybe. Yeah, too bad I can't make Molotovs from scrap, man. Got plenty of that. Well, kind of, sort of, not really.
Let's see.
Damn it! Sons of bitches.
Shit, Lieutenant. They burned this place to the ground.
Yeah, I can see that, Corporal. Thank you. Field note 2043. Making a scheduled stop at Site 211 to initiate Phase 4 of our study. We discovered that the entire nesting site, and everything else, has been completely destroyed. Burned out by the local civilian population.
Deschutes County Militia.
Yes, Deschutes County fucking militia. You know how much work we've just lost?
To be honest, Lieutenant, I don't know what the hell we're doing out here most of the time.
No, of course you don't. What we were doing was studying a flock of Corvus Corax Principalis mutans.
Crows. Infected crows. The locals call
Oh my
them
goodness, come on.
No, not crows, ravens. There's a
Oh, we
huge
might have to
distinction
move to
in that,
another spot right
they're
quick.
completely-
Oh, let me see. Yo, Xanthus, what do you think is a good place to get some materials for this? We need to make some Molotovs right quick. What you think? Sure, Mike could go here for real. Yeah, let's do that for now.
Okay.
Do you know how rare it is for a viral zoonotic neuroinvasive disease to migrate from mammals to birds?
Oh, shit. Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
rare. Now these militia
One thing after
assholes have
another,
set
huh?
our research
As
back
usual.
by months. Come on. Another nesting site's been located north of Klamath Marsh. That's where we're headed next.
Got it. Fire it up. We're out of here.
Yeah, buddy. What y'all thought y'all was gonna do, man? Y'all see these people? They bold as hell, ain't they? Messing me up, messing my bike up and everything. Damn, hold up.
Yep. Finally. More scrap.
Okay, yeah, we gonna need that. Yo, is this full of gas? Can I blow this up? Too bad I can't, like, push this down the road or something. Set that off underneath them trees. Right, y'all, we gotta head straight to that town, pick up some stuff. Wait, hold on. Repair this. What y'all think about my bike, though?
Let's
Pretty
see.
tight? Look alright?
That should do it.
Yeah, what y'all think about that? We spent a decent amount of time decking this thing out. It's definitely not fully upgraded yet, but it looks pretty damn cool to me. You said I'm not great at finding resources. I got you. It's all good. We definitely gonna find some eventually. Let me see what we got up here. Not nothing for real. Dude hanging out the window. Damn. Let's check out this little campsite. Okay, there's a few little things. Let's see what I can pick up here. Welcome back, Nair.
Might be useful.
Oh man, we need to make I need to have enough to make a full set of Molotovs and have materials left over to make extra if I need to. Then I'll feel comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Because right now we ain't got shit for real. What's up, Raven? What up, bro? Oh man. There ain't as much stuff here as I thought it would be, but that's okay. You know what? We still got to go here. We ain't made it there yet. If we get there and there ain't nothing, then I'll know it's not something that's gonna be easy to do. But I think we're close to getting some things. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, y'all, let's keep going. Can I hit the deer? Yes. Nice. We get that meat right quick. Alright, come on. Let's get serious here. Because we'll end up spending all day just trying to collect some resources. Spend half the stream doing that. We trying to progress the story, you know what I'm saying?
I wonder if they left anything worth the effort.
See, that's what I'm saying, Deacon. I'm trying to find some stuff, man. I mean, we essentially made it here. I don't hear people talking. The hell? I could have sworn, unless that's Deacon mumbling on his breath. Hold up. No, I think we're good. Decent amount of stuff here. Let me see. How many Molotovs y'all think I can make after this? What's your best guess? 2, maybe 3, maybe a 4. What the fuck? Yo, he scared the shit out of me. What are you doing here? What the hell? Yo, wow. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. That was the most unusual shit. Damn. Raven said completed hard now just to clear out the hordes. There you go. Hell yeah. What was your favorite horde to do though? Like which one was not the easiest but the most fun? I'll put it that way. Raven said dude's got shit, you shot him. He was spaced out. Man, I told you I heard somebody talking. No, but that just caught me off guard because I turned around and somebody just standing right there. I would expect them to start shooting or yelling or something. That was hella weird. Oh, we're good though, we're good. Let's see. Ain't much to look at over here, is it? There's a few little items. Let me see. I mean, I got enough Molotovs, I do. But you can never have too much, right? Let me hop on the bike. Back on the bike. Wait a minute, there's a body up in here. I didn't notice that the first time. Alright, we're good though. Let's head a little bit further down. Alright, let's see what we got here, man. Hopefully it's something. I'll wait to check that cop car though. It's so crazy too, man, because you never think about how hard stuff is to come by until you need it. You know what I'm saying? Unless you spend most of your time just searching and grabbing stuff along the way, there will come a time where you run out of shit, so. Yeah, man. This ain't a fun spot to be in. Luckily, we don't have to fight nobody right now, so that's good. But we got shit to do, man. We trying to take out some nests. You know? Can't do that without the Molotovs. Without the stuff we need. Unless you guys know otherwise. Is there any type of way to clear out nests without Molotovs? Is this the only way? I know pipe bombs don't work. They sure don't work. Let me see. We got everything else. Yeah, we're good. Hold up. Okay. Oh, yeah, gas cans. Right. Okay. I don't even know if there was anything around there like that. Probably not, to be honest, just because, you know, we're kind of out in the open there. But that's all right. We got what we need for the most part. I'm still gonna gather a few more things. All right, y'all. Let's head a little bit further into the town. Yeah, see, we were just here the other night, a few nights ago. Tow truck has gas can. I got you. Was there a tow truck by the nest though? Damn, there's people over here. What the fuck? Yeah, people with guns. That's a problem. Hold up. Come on, zombies, do your thing, man. Get them. There you go. I love just sitting back and spectating. Yes, sir. No, I'm not talking about that, Sans. I'm talking about like back at the nest with the crows. Was there a tow truck? If there was, I sure didn't notice. I feel a little rusty too playing this game. It's kind of crazy. It's only been about a day. you know, but it feels like forever. Shit. Is that everybody? Okay, I think so. Barry said B&D 150 with gas darts will take out about 20 plus. Damn, okay. Is that the crossbow though? Or is that like a separate gun? The B&D 150. I don't think I've seen that yet. Matter of fact, who sells that? Is that like a mission item or is that like one you buy from camp? Oh, you get it from all the hordes. Okay. Well, damn, we gotta do hella work to get that. That's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be quite a while. Well, all right. I think we got a good amount of stuff. Let me check out the houses though before we go. Make sure we got some backup stuff. Cause I'm pretty sure we're gonna use all these Molotovs at least on like that one nest area. You know. Let me check this out. There's at least, they don't even give a number, but it looks like about 3 of them. Then we got this area down here. Have I been here? I guess not, because I would hit this. So yeah, here's the plan. We're going to do these nests, and then check this site out. You know what I'm saying? That's the plan. Oh, damn, okay, you got to do New Game Plus to get that. Oh, yeah, no, that's a ways away. I can't even consider that as an option right now. Not at this point. Oh, the crossbow? You said the crossbow has firebolts. Shit, okay. I might have to get that back then. That's useful. And not just on the nest either, you know what I mean? I would use that. The crossbow wasn't really good to me, yeah, in my opinion, but like if it had fire, most definitely I'd be using that bitch. Most definitely. Alright, we just got a few little plants sticking around. I think we're good, y'all. Let's head on back to the nest, man. These stupid ass birds. I hate going against those birds, man. They just peck the hell out of you. Annoying birds, man. Alright, y'all, let's get up out of here. Head on back to the spot. There we go, come on. Okay, I got you, Raven. Appreciate you, Xanthus. Appreciate you, Raven. Yeah, I might have to get that back then. What y'all think of the bike, though? Look, alright. Try to make it match the tank as much as possible, you know, while still making it look a little cool, at least to me. Got a little bit, what's it called, metallic ochre? That's the color. Okay, Ray, you said use crossbow on all the nests. I got you. Wait a minute, can I crawl over this? All right, here we go. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, bro. Total waste. Down the fire. Pissed me off.
Down you go.
See what, bro? What the fuck? I guess I gotta just take my time. See, I feel like I'm under pressure, you know what I'm saying? With all these birds flying around my head. Trying to hurry up and select stuff quickly. Throwing out pipe bombs. Aim is all off with the Molotovs, man. Just wasting them, man. But that's alright. If we can make them once, we can make them again. Ain't no big deal, I guess. Just a small inconvenience, you know. Maybe say you turn too quick. Yeah, no, for sure. I was like, man, I gotta hurry up with this. But let's try to be a little bit more patient, I guess, so we don't have them kind of problems. See, I'm about to say, boy, we still got this here. Okay, this should be it. Luckily, all the birds are gone. You gotta worry about that. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Next spot. There we go. Next spot, nest spot. Let's go. Raven said, crossbow, you can shoot from range, not worry about birds. Okay, no doubt. That's actually true. Can I hit him? Nice. It didn't kill him, though. Come on. Yeah, we can keep doing this. Yeah, make it easier. Unless my bike can't hold up. Hold on. Shit. Ain't that nothing. We got him, y'all. We got him. Run this big ass over. He trusts me. Yeah, no, the bike is definitely taking damage. It most definitely is. It'll cost us some scrap. If we had like 20 scrap, I probably would have kept doing it, but you know, get a little low there. I peeped that too, man. I'm like, damn, that bike's taking some thorough damage there. Thorough damage, but we got it. 5 scrap left. Oh wait, what is it? 3? Yeah, we're good. We're good for now. Another bird nest, man. Oh, great. How nice.
One. Yeah, time to light it up. I smell it. It's gotta be getting close.
Yo, how the hell did it hit that tree? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. How the hell did it hit that tree over there when this is the one I threw it at? That's weird. It'd be nice if it just rained down on the whole thing. Flames just come on down like it would in real life. Have the embers drop down, man.
God damn nest. That's gotta be close. There's another nest. Let's burn it up.
What up, Johnny? You sent what? What does that say? Try to retype that. Yeah, no, exactly, Raven. Yep. Yeah, this is California. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but shit, if this is California, that shit would have been all blazed up. So that one Molotov, you know what I'm saying? The whole tree go up. All right, we're good. Let me see. And we're right next to the spot. Let me check it out over here. Yo, what is that in the distance? Oh, it's still birds. I saw something on the ground. I'm like, what the hell is that, bro? Confused the hell out of me. Well, I ain't gonna worry about the birds right now. Birds will come back anyway. No, the axe bat, no, not yet. I definitely want to get it though. I need that, man. I don't know if it was in your stream, Raven, or if it was in Xantha's stream. When y'all had this, of like an axe weapon. You know what I mean? That was like a little bit of a Viking type axe, like some Kratos would have. But didn't y'all say it was like something you get from like you find it somewhere? Matter of fact, you know what? Hold on. You guys said it was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Damn, where was it? One of y'all said you found it in a truck somewhere. Oh, I forgot, man. I totally forgot. Yes, I'm coming straight. Mr. Johnny said, "I think it was you. Can you check what? What you trying to talk about?" He said, I sent you something. Where you sent it to though? You sent it here on YouTube? Oh, for real? Let me see. 1 second, y'all. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Shout out to Johnny, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that 5, bro. Shout out to Johnny. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's me. You sent it to the right person. I appreciate that, man. Definitely. Thank you very much. Shout out to Johnny. Supporting the channel, man. Appreciate you. Raven said you broke yours against the Horde. Ambush camp. You remember which one that was, though?
Following up on a couple of reports that my supervisor kicked over to me from the SAT surveillance team, militia patrols have been spotted on 8 different occasions at this location. Which wouldn't be remarkable, except they haven't burned it to the ground. So, anyway, that got the attention of my supervisor.
You said south. Wait, is it further south than this? No doubt, Johnny. Good looking out, bro. Appreciate you, man. Big time. You one of the first people to ever do that, you know what I'm saying? So big shout out to you. That makes you a legend in my book. But let me see. Was it like down here? Southwest. Okay, so I assume. You know what, y'all? We're gonna go here after this. So I gotta get that. This weapon ain't too bad, but it's not my favorite.
Site 307, a 1950s era vacation house, has become a nest for a group of infected adolescents. Approximately 8 to 12 individuals, depending on migration patterns. Results from blood tests run on 2 males.
All right, this whole thing, speaker thing, is in my face, so I'll just give it the rundown real quick. I'm gonna open up this chest right here, this crate, right? It's gonna be an option for health, stamina, or focus. All right, you guys let me know which one to pick.
13 and 11 years of age. Show antibodies and antiviral proteins that, frankly, we can't identify.
Oh, and I got you, Johnny. I'll be here, man. Most definitely.
Someone in the militia
Yeah, let me know which one to pick, y'all. I'm gonna get some coffee right quick.
Who would be doing that? And why?
Her name is Sarah. And, why? Well, because she's trying to wipe the little shits out, and I'm gonna help her.
There's a stamina all the way. Yes, sir. Don't do stamina. Now, the next one, if we do find another one, wait, whoa. We just got a trophy. Oh, shit, we just maxed out stamina. It says performance enhanced, max out either your health, stamina, or focus. So we didn't max out stamina. Wow, okay. Well, look at that. That's what's up. So yeah, the next one most definitely will either go to health and focus. But see, look, what is the maximum health? Let me look it up right quick. Oh yeah, and Raven says shout out to Johnny for the donation. Absolutely. Yeah, because you know it's not expected. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect anybody to donate to the channel, but What you guys do, man, that's greatly appreciated. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Johnny big time. Appreciate you, man. Let's see, max health. Let's see, what is max health on Days Gone? Days Gone. I'm guessing it's 300. That's my guess. What's the number though? I'm not seeing it anywhere. There's a whole bunch of articles like this. I'm looking for like just a straight up, clear cut answer. You know. You guys know in the chat what's the max health? As far as the number goes. There's 30. Okay, so I'm reading this thing here. It's a Reddit post. Someone says there's 30 injectors in the world. Okay, 10 for each stat to maximize it. Let's see. So if there's 30 of them, I think we've gotten at least what, like close to 20, if not 20, right? I done totally lost count. Is there a way for us to check that? How do we see that? Is it the bottom left corner? I cannot tell. How do we know how many we got? Let me go back to the chat right quick. It's somewhere too where I just read it said 350 is the max health. I was guessing 300. Because that would make sense to me. Okay, Raven said 400. So next time we'll just show health and focus. They'll max out saying, okay. So it is possible to max them all out, right? Like we don't have to sacrifice one for the other. And then have to wait till, New Game Plus or something. Matter of fact, let me ask you this. In New Game Plus, can you still, upgrade your health and all that? Or when you reach these Nero sites, it's just pretty much pointless? What is that? We got noose on the roof. Oh, I knew it. Okay, let me get them right quick. Let's go out here. Stupid right at the door. That mug just bounced up. Oh, I love the physics in this game, man. The ragdoll physics, all that stuff. This shit is hilarious. Like when you shoot, like at the beginning of the stream when I shot that wolf, the mug bounced off the ground. Oh, man. They knew what they were doing when they made this game. Bears said New Game Plus, you keep all stats and weapons. So you can't increase your health any further past that point. Like let's say hypothetically I find all the injectors and I upgrade health to max, right? There's no way to get it up to like 500 or something. Like let's say if I find 30 new additional Nero injectors, like is it pretty much pointless? So I'm trying to find out like if we do decide a new game plus in this game, will these Nero sites around the map, like should we even go to them? You get what I mean? On New Game Plus. Okay, you'll max during this game. Okay, I got you. Because I think that's the only benefit really to going to a Nero site, right? Just them injectors. Man, I love that focus, boy. I cannot wait to max that out. I always like to let you guys decide, you know what I'm saying? I'd be sitting here secretly hoping somebody will say focus. I'm like, which one y'all want? And someone say focus. I'm like, damn right. But no, I mean, on like a practical level, stamina is very, very important. So I can't argue with that. You know what I mean? I'm never like opposed to any decision y'all make, because otherwise I wouldn't give y'all the choice. You know what I mean? So anytime, just for like a PSA, I guess. Anytime I give you guys a choice in the chat for anything we do on this channel, whether it's music related, video game related, whatever, I'm always okay with whatever you guys say. That's why, like, especially when I'm making music, I say, hey, what do y'all want to name the song? Whatever y'all type in the chat, man, first person to give me a name and they indicate to me that's the title, I'll name it. If you call it, if you say, like, call it red, the color red or something. Or it could be a sentence you type in chat, I'll be like, all right, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then you get to be the one that named that song, I think it's kind of cool. It's fun to see what y'all come up with. Nair said, "How's your day going?" It's going well, Nair. I appreciate you asking me. How about you? Yeah, no, it's going pretty good. I made some music earlier. Unfortunately, I did it offline. I really wish I would have streamed it because it sounds pretty cool. But when I do a music stream, I'll bring it to y'all and show you guys what I made. It's not finished, obviously. Just like everything else I've showed you guys. Most of the music that's on the NPC is not finished, just because I keep having ideas, man. It's like finishing a song. It takes, at least for me, takes longer than it is to make the song. Does that make sense? Because I'll throw together a song in like an hour, sometimes 10, 15 minutes, depending on what how it's going. Really in that flow state, I could probably throw together a song in no time. But mixing and mastering the song and making sure the audio levels are correct and putting effects and filters on different things, man, that takes a lot of damn time. It really does. And that doesn't even include arranging the song to where it has like a layout. Like a little intro, a little middle point, the ending, you know what I mean? That takes a lot of time, man. It most definitely does. So if anything, whenever I do like the little DJ sessions for y'all at the end of the stream, that's like in a way for me to practice the song. Like whenever I actually finish making it, the DJ sessions go on a little long, so I might play one song for like 5, 10 minutes. So obviously the song will not end up being that long unless it has that much shit in it. But it gives me a good idea of how I want to lay out the song whenever I do finish making it. All right, y'all. Option time, choice time, audience participation time. You guys want to continue on with the nest or do a mission? Let me know. It's up to y'all. 'Cause we could definitely knock out some nests, but I'm open to either or, man. Mission, nest, whichever. Let's see. Raven said, New Game Plus, you will have to open to advanced game. Use it, but does nothing to you. Oh, that's lame. They could have made to where you like can double up on your stats. That would have been sick. Become like super OP in the game. Like have never ending stamina, or at least it would feel like it's never ending just because of how much damn stamina you got. But yeah, we're maxed out now, so we can run for quite a while. Whoa, what the hell? I thought I heard like a wolf or something. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, exactly. Become a breaker. Just run forever. It'd be nice to get like a speed boost too or something. Like, let's say in New Game Plus, instead of health, focus, and stamina, it'd be like speed. Um, what else? What are the other things that? Let me see. Maybe like a way to like purposely upgrade specifically reload speed outside of the skills. Then maybe I don't know, like some other little things. I can't think of them right now. Yeah, I would like to be able to run a little faster. That'd be tight. So I know Rich, who be coming through the channel sometimes. Rich, he had a mod to where his bike dude was going super damn fast. Like, I was watching his videos, and he was zooming on his bike. I'm like, God dang, boy, you can cross that map in seconds. And we still got things alive over here. Where y'all coming from, man? Wait, we ain't got no ammo? You gotta be kidding. Oh, I'm about to say this mother's not shooting for a second. Yeah, no, we got ammo. That was weird. This gun was not firing. I was hitting the R2 button. This mug was not going. Okay, sight. Yep. Like make it to where like this can be used longer, maybe, or further distance, like the spread. I guess that'd be pretty cool. That would be definitely cool. All right, which one y'all want to go to, man? Y'all want to do nests or the mission? Let me know. I'll give y'all a minute. All right, Raven, I got you. Mission. Mission it is. Yeah, and Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye is like an Assassin's Creed, isn't it? I can play that game so long. Speaking of which, do we have any Assassin's Creed fans in the game? I mean, in the chat. We got any people in chat that played that? Pretty sure some of y'all at least played one of them, right? Wait, which one we gonna go to? Raven, is there a specific mission you want in particular, or you want me to pick? Let me know. Let me know before we go. Because we got two right here. And we got one over this way. So you got three options. Me? Okay. All right. I'll pick. Let me see. What is this? A good soldier. Storyline mission. It's not a side quest, apparently. And this is storyline, and this is storyline. Huh. You know what? And these are both for, what's his name, right? Wait, hold on. This says meet Doc. Is his name Jimenez? That's the black dude? His last name is Jimenez? So he must be mixed. He mixed like me then, but just in a different way, because I'm definitely not Hispanic. Although people think I am. But I tell you this, man, when people see me, they be like, are you Hispanic? Or they'll start speaking Spanish to me. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. No habla español. You know what I'm saying? He's Mexican? Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured something like that. Wait, let me make sure there's nothing. Oh, damn. We're all right. There's nothing to get here. Hey, what's this? Have I climbed that? Is it climbable is the question. Let me see. Looks like it. Hold on, let me go here right quick. Let me just see. I'm just curious. Damn, I could probably use that gas too. Hold up. But yeah, man, no, I just tell him like, no, I'm just a light-skinned black man, you know, I'm not Spanish. But I'm mixed with a whole bunch of different stuff anyway. Like I'm not, I guess you could say not just white and black, you know. Let me see. Get some ammo. You think radio tower? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and see what's up there. Let's check this out, y'all. Let me check this out right quick. Fill up my bike right quick. Check out the tower right quick. Climb to the top and see what we can get. You said you're a pig. What's that mean, Raven? Hell no. Oh, shit. Are you trying to say you're pink? Like a particular color? Is that what you're saying? Are you being for real? Let me see. It's funny too because I went to like a predominantly black high school, and like everybody around school would be like, "Hey, white boy," that's what they would call me. Cause I'm pretty damn light skinned, you know. Oh, it's an acronym. That's what it is. Portuguese, Italian, and Greek. I got you. Pig. Okay. Interesting. What about Gip? I'm Gip. But that's interesting. Portuguese, Italian, and Greek. Yeah, I'm French, Native American, Irish, and Ethiopian. You know what I'm saying? Got some Hebrew in me too, but I'm not religiously a Hebrew. You get what I'm saying? That's just the ethnicity. Most people don't know that too. It's kind of interesting. Like I grew up just knowing that because my dad would talk to me about it all the time. But like, the Jewish religion. I don't know why people say, Jewish people, because it's like saying Christian people. Jew is not a race. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people get that confused. But, I guess I can kind of understand it because it's like in the media and shit like that. But no, Judaism is a religion. Jewish people that's their, their belief system. And Hebrew is the actual like race. That's the ethnicity. You know what I'm saying? And ironically enough, Hebrew folks, at least, back in the day, were mostly olive to darker skinned people. Pretty interesting, man. History is crazy as hell, especially when you get down into it. Matter of fact, like y'all ever thought about like how Egypt, how those statues was looking, man? Like some of them got like super far apart eyes, and like really almond shaped eyes, but a lot of them got big noses like black folks. So it's like what the hell's going on there? Are these like are they? Well, you know what I mean? Like, and I've seen some drawings, bro, especially some of the ones in the hieroglyphics in Egypt, where it's like things that don't look like people. You get what I'm saying? Not to get off into conspiracy theories, you know, but we're definitely not opposed to it on this channel. Wait, did I just climb this whole thing? Oh, y'all, I'm just on autopilot right now. My bad. Let me see, because I don't feel like I went up here yet. I could be tripping though. But but yeah, man, it's really fascinating. Like, there's some weird shit with ancient history, you know, especially when you go around and see the cultures and stuff and what they actually like looked at and studied. And you see like people in South America, you see people over in Egypt, you see people in Asia and the Middle East, and a lot of them have like statues and all type of stuff that look like just, you know, shit that's out of this world, you know. Rare say you're tripping. Yeah, I thought so. I was climbing this basically when you said Portuguese, Italian, and Greek. It just came back to me. See, when I get off onto like a tangent or start talking about shit, and I like forget what I'm doing in the game. All right, we're good though. Let me see. Let's see what's up in here. We waste a little bit of time, but maybe like about a good 60 seconds. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I do feel kind of stupid for doing that though. I ain't gonna lie. Man, what's he doing? I didn't mean to climb with that. I jumped through. Okay, y'all. I think we're good here, man. We didn't spend a lot of time here. No, Deacon. Wrong way, bro. Wrong way. Imagine getting caught in that fence, too. Then getting cut by it, and you're out here in the wild, boy, getting infection. You're gonna be messed up. There we go. Let's get on back over by the bike so we can fast travel up out of here. Back to base, y'all. Let's go. Base camp. Let me see. What level of trust are we though?
Let's go. Open up.
Yeah, Deacon, you tell him. Open that mug on up. You know, it'd be nice if I could like travel into the camp. Like when I fast travel, just appear me into the camp, you know, instead of having to be all the way at the gate. Luckily, it ain't that far, but still. Let's see. I believe, isn't this the camp that got the upgrades for the bike?
Corporal. Hey, man.
No, Caleb, no, he ain't the one. It's Lucas, he got the upgrades.
Hey, Corporal.
Let me see though. Level 1 trust. Okay, we do not have enough. So in that case, y'all, we're just gonna head straight to the mission. Let me see, I'm gonna pick, yeah, definitely this one. I wanna see what that science is talking about. Isn't it the same dude that was like messing with stuff? Messing with chemicals and all that? Yeah, Diamond Lake, yep, that's the one that got Lucas with the bike upgrades. Wait, how do I? Yeah, let's just keep going around. What the? Okay. All right, wait, can I get in here? Nice. All right, here we go, y'all.
Hey, Doc.
No, it's a different person. I'm looking for that black dude, man. He looked like he was working on some shit. Something interesting.
So, who did you ride with back in the day?
I don't know what you're getting at.
No me mientas. Look, Corporal. I spent 20 years in East LA patching up bandas de motoristas and every other kind of pandillero. I know the look. And this? No kind of wood stove did this. All right. Keep it clean. It'll heal on its own. Leave a nasty scar.
Warner, yeah, I think that's his name.
But I want you to come back and see me.
Is he at this camp or the other one?
You got it.
Funny
I
thing,
think he might have been at the other camp.
when the city burned and the hordes came in, neighborhoods at war for decades all came together, fought together. Latinos, Güeros, Chinos, Bloods, Crips. Didn't matter.
Okay, I got you, Raven. Thank you,
Crazy what
man.
it takes to bring people together sometimes, no?
No, he's right about that though.
Thanks,
The
Doc.
shit, things that separate you and make you different go out the window when everybody's life is in danger. You know what I mean? At least you would hope so. Like, let's just say hypothetically, y'all, right? If we were to be invaded by aliens, I'm pretty sure that people that might have been a little prejudiced or whatever, they'd be like, well, shit, if we can live together, if we can survive together, man, then you're my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Humanity comes together under a threat
Taylor,
like
take it,
that.
say John.
At least in my mind, it would.
Haven't heard from you in a while. I was afraid that maybe you gotten too close to that man you were tracking.
But let's hope
Oh,
if
I'm
aliens
close,
are real
alright.
that they
I'm
don't
right in the friggin'
come here and
backyard.
destroy us all.
Hey, I need
Let's
your
hope
help,
that
man.
they come in
I'm
peace.
at a small camp
For
south
real.
of Crater Lake, just off the South Rim Drive.
Taylor, listen to me. I have no idea what you're doing, but you got...
Oh, shit! No! Let me go! Hey!
Oh, hell, what was that about?
Taylor!
Taylor sounds like he
Damn
got
it.
himself in some trouble there. Yep, and exactly, Raven, yep. Yeah, you saw people hugging each other and crying and shit, and for good reason, because that was devastating. I was,
Say
I
John to Lieutenant Whitaker.
think I might have been 10 years old when that happened. When 9/11 happened, I was about 10 years old. And I remember we was in class, and the teacher just turned on the TV, like, we stopped what we was doing. We heard like a little announcement over the intercom, and the teacher, because in elementary, at least over here, I'm pretty sure most, states have their school set up this way, but in America, I believe it's like this. But at least where I was at, the teacher would, you have one teacher for all your classes. You might have like an art class that you leave out the room for, or gym class, stuff like that. But for the most part, you have one teacher that teaches you all the subjects when you're in elementary. And we were just in there all day, like we normally do. And we heard that shit. And my teacher, man, turned on the TV. Okay, you said you're 35? I got you. So, yeah, you remember it vividly then. Matter of fact, where were you, Raven, when that happened? Let me ask you that. But no, the teacher turned on the TV. And it took me a second to realize what I was looking at because, like I said, I'm like 10 years old, you know? And I'm looking at the TV, man. I'm seeing the planes going to towers. I was like, what the fuck? Is this a movie? Like, I was looking at it, and then some of the kids in the classroom started crying and shit. I was like, what's happening? I just was looking at everybody, and it felt like everything was in slow motion. I'm looking at TV, and then I see it's like on the news. I'm like, oh my God, is this real? And at 10 years old, bro, that's a mind fuck to see that. Like, it's basically our country's under attack type shit. At least that's what it felt like. I didn't know what to think, man. I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. So I just remember some of my classmates, their parents were just rushing to the school and taking them out of school and shit. They were just coming up in there and just be like, come on, honey, we're finna go. And everybody was understanding of it. The teachers didn't protest it or nothing. They was like, all right, take your kid, go spend time with him. Because at that point, I mean, let's be real. Nobody knew what was going to happen next. If you see some shit like that going down, you don't know if the power's going to go out or something. You don't know where we're going to get hit from next. You know what I mean? So that was really an insane day. Now, I have my thoughts as to what was going on there now that, it's been several years. We're, like 24 years past that? So, yeah, a lot of information's come out. So I definitely have my thoughts and opinions on that, but we ain't going to get off into it too much now because it's definitely not the place and definitely not the time. You know what I'm saying? But for sure, at the moment, seeing that shit, it was mind-blowing, All right, let me see. Oh, let's listen to what he's about to say because we might have to go here, but let's see what they. Yeah, Rescue Taylor. Let's find out what
I'm
they're
back.
talking about.
Switching to a private channel. Hold on. Deacon, are you there?
Oh, it's Sarah. What's up,
Yeah.
Sarah?
Hey, so I looked at that requisition form. It says that you want silicate?
Yeah, silicate. I use it as a distilling medium in the column chromatographer.
You know what? She's probably gonna have us go grab some items and shit like that. So let's just head here. We'll finish the conversation on the little walkie-talkie with Sarah on the way.
Oh, column chrome... What?
Sorry, it's the one part of my research that's actually going well.
So, silicate, where do I get it?
Oh shit, I thought I marked it on the rec. Hold on. Okay, there's this little general store southwest of us near Mazama Village. You should be able to find it there.
Okay, got it.
Thank you. Sorry, never mind. Carry on, Corporal.
Yes, ma'am. Lieutenant.
Sarah out.
Silicate. What the fuck is silicate anyway?
He said, "What is silicate?" Isn't that like glass? Like I know it's a mineral type material. Shit, they got some of my supplements, man, have silica in it. You know, which is some shit you don't want to breathe in. I'll tell you that right now. At least for me, like if I'm making any type of like drink with a powdered drink, whether it's creatine I'm putting in there or like some type of you know pre-workout, which I don't really use too much anymore. But when I did, I made damn sure not to breathe that in. You know, because you do not want that stuff in your lungs. I'm very particular about that. I'll straight put my face in my shirt while I'm dumping it, while I'm putting it in my cup, because that shit would be flying all over the place. Not that it really matters, it's just something I was just thinking about. They talking about silicate in the game and shit. But yeah, silica, silicate, similar. I imagine not exactly the same thing as far as the compounds go, but they're very, very similar. I was living in South Fort Worth. Okay, Fort Worth, isn't that Texas? I just woke up and woke up around 10 a.m. from night shift. TV was still on Spanish channel somehow. They showed a guy falling and hitting the ground. Thought it was a movie. Yeah, bro. Oh my God. That's another thing too. Seeing stuff like that, man, that was like, and as a kid, it didn't traumatize me, but it was very shocking to see. You know what I mean? Because you just know, like if you are any type of deep thinker or like just even maybe even just on the surface, you're looking at that, you're like, holy shit, like they had no choice. You know what I mean? They had no choice but to jump out, and that's scary. Like either burn up or jump. You know. So that was terrible, very terrible. And there's plenty of people too that was there in that building that day and was able to talk about it. Die or die, exactly. Yeah, you only got one option really. So it's like, how do you want to go out? Yo, what's up, Vladimir? What's up, Vladimir? He said Hollywood's on fire. It most definitely is, man. It most definitely is. And if you ask me, I have my thoughts and opinions on that too, but I really feel like that shit was preventable. Maybe not to like in an absolute way, but I feel like to the degree that it went down in there in California this past week, and it's still happening. The shit is still on fire. But if you ask me, man, a lot of that shit was preventable. Because just to touch on it for a second, the fire chief was saying that what's it called? That they tried to get to the fire hydrants and there was no water. And I scratched my head. I was like, how the fuck is there no water? You know what I'm saying? And I didn't do a lot of research, but I just did a little bit of digging. And it's like there was no water pressure. There was no water. And apparently the water that comes down from the north through Canada and Oregon and Washington, all that shit that, ends up in California, they just redirect that off into the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Just, oh, here, Pacific Ocean, take this water. It's like, what the fuck? Matter of fact, I didn't know this either until a few months ago, but there used to be a lake, a big ass lake over there in California that's totally dried up now. And they were talking about how they have drought problems, all type of shit. So it's not a water issue though, right? The rain, whatever, that's a whole nother story. But like there's access to water. But the policies that's there, see, Vladimir said, you know why. And everybody said DEI. It all has to do with that in general. You know what I'm saying? Like it's definitely a lot of bad policies. It's a lot of incompetent ass people in leadership positions. You have to save smell fish. And then Gavin Newsom was talking about, I don't know what Donald Trump is talking about when he's talking about the smell fish. I don't know what that fish is. Dude, Gavin Newsom is the fakest bitch on the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? As far as like a leader goes, he's one of the fakest ass people. And I don't like his ass, straight up. He said Hollywood hate God. I mean, I wouldn't say everybody there, but the movie industry definitely, they have, there's some questionable things that happen for sure. I can say that. There are good people that are in Hollywood. There's good people that live there. There's good people that are in the industry. There's people that, care, and there's people that are believers in God, I should say it that way, right? But I think in general, there's definitely a dark cloud over that. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely a lot of corruption there and a lot of wicked, unusual things. You know what I'm saying? And luckily, it's getting exposed. You know, I think I was talking to my lady about this earlier today, but like since 2020, you know, and I had an idea of things going on way before that. Like when I graduated high school, I knew there was like a Wizard of Oz behind the curtain type shit going on, you know? But I think in general, when you look at 2020 up till now, I think that was the year where we had that break off point where people were starting to kind of catch on, like, yo, things aren't quite what they seem. You know, we need to start questioning everything that's happening because, you know, why is this thing going on over here, and why is this happening this way over here? Because a lot of this shit don't make sense, you know. And I can't go off into too much of why I think it's happening, but I'll just say like it's good to see that most people are catching on now. Thankfully, you know what I mean. I thank God every day that people are starting to realize that this is not we ain't in Kansas anymore, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like in the Wizard of Oz movie, we ain't in Kansas no more, y'all. Like this shit getting real. And the people who were in certain positions of power, they don't give a fuck about us, and they have their own agendas. They got their own plans. And I just tell people a good barometer to understand like the gist of what's happening. It won't tell you details, but it'll give you like a wide scope view on what's happening and like why it's happening, I guess. You know, and as long as you're able to kind of read between the lines. But look into the Georgia Guidestones, okay? Look that shit up. Do some research on the Georgia Guidestones. They're no longer there anymore. They got torn down, but they were up for a long time, like decades, okay? And just read what they actually say. And these are written in multiple different languages. It's like, you know, from what I've seen, you know, and what people call it, it's like the 10 Commandments for the New World. You know what I'm saying? It's really creepy, y'all. It, like this shit, it seems like a movie, like some sci-fi, like out there woo-woo shit. But I'll tell you this, there's a lot of people in power with a lot of money and a lot of influence and a lot of just, I'd say, power in general, right? That they believe in this stuff and they believe in things that most people would probably laugh at and think is a joke, you know, but they take a lot of this shit very serious. So, yeah, do some research. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a coincidence that you look at people, some of the most powerful people in the world that are, you know, they're into and invested in some things that are very esoteric. You catch what I'm saying? Excuse me. So let's see. Vladimir said God was angry to Hollywood. I think some of it had to do with like nature, but then a lot of it was like human influence. And what I mean by that is when you see what's happening in Hollywood right now, what's happening in LA in general, like I said before, that I'm not gonna say every bit of it, but a lot of it was preventable. You see what I mean? This was a powder keg, you know. It's like this shit was waiting to happen, you know. And I think a lot of people that was living there saw us coming too. But it's like it's probably shocking even still to realize like, oh, my whole city's gone, you know. And I've never been to LA, and I've always wanted to go just to visit and see what it looks like and see it up close and personal for myself, just to look at the mountains and the landscape and just enjoy the you know, the views. And because I played GTA 5 quite a bit, and it's a very good representation of what LA looks like. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want to go here, man, just for a road trip or a vacation or something. And it bothers me to know that when I go, shit, I mean, if I go within the next 10 years, it certainly ain't gonna look nothing like it did a month ago. Nowhere near it. It's very, very tragic. And you think about a lot of people that's there, man. Even the celebrities, you know, you can say, oh, they got money and they could rebuild. And I'm not trying to like have sympathy for people, you know, that have money just because they have money. But on a human level, bro, it don't matter who you are, whether you got money or not. I mean, just imagine losing your home and losing all your personal belongings, shit that you've probably collected over the years, stuff you probably kept along with you as keepsakes since you was a child or something. You know, maybe like things that are nostalgic to you. You know, and regardless, like you have all your shit there. That's your home. That's where you live. So everything you own is pretty much there, unless you just keep stuff in storage for whatever reason, right? So you might have stuff that's literally irreplaceable, and now it's just gone forever. And that's a very difficult thing to deal with mentally, you know. Thank God you still have your life. You're still physically okay. You're fine. If you made it out, you know, if you evacuated or you just weren't there when it happened. But you know, like I said, when you think about it, man, to lose all your shit, whether you got money or not, it's not just easy to be like, oh, just buy it all again, just buy another house. No, you might have liked the layout of the house that you lived in. You might have liked certain rooms you had. You might have had them set up a certain way. And so that's a lot of work, man. It's so much work on so many different levels to just rebuild, whatever it looks like to you, whether you're getting a new house, rebuilding a house, or just having a refurnished house, whatever. But you definitely got to move. You can't stay there now. That shit gone. And the land that happened on, who knows what that looks like now. Who knows what that'll look like a month or two from now. And it's even scary to think like, okay, if this happens today, what about next year and the year after that? Like, is this just going to be a forever issue? What about when the next wildfire happens? What if I rebuild a house, spend money, and set it all back up, and I'm like, okay, nice. I have my peace again. I have my sanctuary, and the shit happens all over again. House gets burnt up. That can put a person in a very dark state of mind. It can knock you down. You know what I mean? And I just tell people always get back up, keep trying, but it's way easier said than done. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like. And even for the people that aren't celebrities and ain't super rich, because even I was talking to somebody about this earlier too, it's like somebody could have moved there when they were like 20 back in like the 60s or 70s, right? And bought a house for, a decent price way before it became what it is today. And you've been living there for like the last, 60 years, 50 years. And your house just goes up in flames. And then you're already like you're at retirement age and your whole net worth was wrapped up in the house you owned. Now that shit's gone. Now what are you going to do? So it ain't as simple. I saw some ignorant ass people online saying like, oh, well, they got money. They can do. It's like not everybody out there that lost their house got money. You'd be surprised. The accumulated value just because of where it's at. But when they bought it, they probably just were average American people, making a average salary. You know what I mean? So it's fucked up. It's real fucked up. My prayers go out to everybody out there, man, that was affected by that. Cause that's very tragic. Let's see. Raven said that lady talking to him, and he said he was talking to the president. Yeah, right. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, that's the one I saw with Gavin Newsom. They said the president was at a funeral for Jimmy Carter. Yeah, now that video was actually pretty interesting, seeing how he was interacting with Obama, and then Kamala came up. It was just super awkward, man. It was just a really strange video. It's hard to interpret exactly everything that was happening, in that moment, because none of us were there. But it was definitely it was an odd moment to capture on film. They had Hillary Clinton there, Obama, all of them, George Bush, all that shit, man. It was pretty interesting. Let's see. Vladimir said that's why we have fire in Hollywood. Let me see. Raver said, you hear that fire? EMT lady saying it's not my place to carry you. Yeah, bro, I was shocked by that. She's like, if you think I can't, if you're worried about me being able to carry your husband on fire, well, then maybe he shouldn't be there. It's like, maybe he's in the wrong place. Like, bitch, what? That's your job. You goofy ass bitch. Like, that actually irritated me to see that. Like, you're a professional, right? And thank you for putting your life online. But at the same time, like, you can't get my respect by acting like that. That's like someone going in the military and saying like, if someone came to attack America, and they wanted me to protect the homeland, well then shit, they shouldn't have been doing stuff to get attacked in the first place. It's just like weird, stupid shit. Like, that's not the best analogy, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like, that's your job. Some people, they don't, for whatever reason, if they're too stubborn to leave ahead of time and evacuate when y'all told them to, or whatever, it's still your duty. That's your job to go in there and rescue them and save them. For whatever reason, it doesn't matter why they're still there and why they're, stuck or whatever. Don't be like, well, they shouldn't have been there. No, bitch, you need to just figure out how to do a better job. Straight up. But see, it's this, they're hiring these goofy ass people, bro. They're hiring these people that really don't care. And I've been saying this for years because my dad, before he passed away, he was in and out of the hospital quite a bit. And I saw a lot of how the nurses was and how the doctors were. And it irritated the piss out of me because I'm like, bro, do not get into the line of work of healthcare if you don't care about people. Like, if you're not passionate about helping people get better and healing the sick and all that type of stuff, if you don't have like compassion for people and it's like a calling to you, don't fuck with it. Do not pursue being a doctor just because you think it's easy money. Don't do none of that shit. Nursing, none of that. Do not do that unless your heart's in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want people in the medical system that don't care about people or who are just doing it for a fucking paycheck. You know, because when it comes to these different kind of jobs, man, like it takes certain kind of people. It ain't just it ain't like working at McDonald's. I'm not knocking McDonald's, but that's a job that doesn't have any type of emotion tied to it, at least, so to speak. It's just a job, you know. That's how I look at it, at least. But no, when you're going off into healthcare or you're going off into some type of like emergency service, whether you're a cop or a doctor, nurse, whatever, EMT person, no, you should have some compassion for people. You know, otherwise, why the fuck you doing that job? Just go work anywhere else. You know, do something different. It's just dumb, bro. I hate seeing that shit. Let me see. Raven said Palisade was arson. I'll say allegedly because I don't know, right? But I'm leaning towards that because there's a lot of weird stuff that's coming out. You know what I mean? So I hope they get to the bottom of it. I hope they investigate it because it definitely needs to be investigated. And to me, if you ask my opinion on this, I can't prove this one way or the other, but this definitely feels criminal. The shit that went down in LA feels criminal, you know? Now, who was responsible? I'm not sure, right? But there was definitely either some negligence or like something was perpetuated, if you catch what I'm saying. You know, some would say maybe some things might have been on purpose, but I'll just say allegedly, just not get caught up in some bullshit here. But I think we all kind of have our own ideas about that. It definitely wasn't just Mother Nature. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like, oh no, there's nothing we could do. It just, well, so tragic. Because even if you think about a hurricane or a tornado, right? And even, let me just be for real with y'all. Even hurricanes, we know we have technology now to kind of steer them. We can't directly control them fully the way we can control, like, you know, a stream of water, right? But there's technology that exists that can manipulate weather and all type of shit, right? But when it comes to the fires, there was a whole lot they could have did. You see what I mean? So nobody can tell me why, like, they didn't have water. Like, there's no good justification for, like, why they couldn't prevent this from happening, you know? And wildfire's been going on there for years and years and years. This is nothing new. So they could have did a bunch of things outside of, like, worrying about it when it's happening to just keep it from happening, or at least mitigate it to a huge degree. Because there's no damn reason why them people should have lost some houses. And there's hella buildings. It's like tens of thousands of buildings just wiped the fuck out over there. It's ridiculous. Let me see. Raven said going to take 3 to 5 years for things to start. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking maybe like a decade for real. It might be almost 10 years. I'd say 10 years from now, we'll see like a rebuilt town. You know what I'm saying? But it's going to cost hella fucking money. And then I saw videos of people saying how like, they're upset how Congress was talking about how we'll send them emergency aid, financial aid over there to California, but like it will come with strings attached. And I said, damn right it should, because this didn't just happen on accident. This was at the very least, this was neglect. At the very least, this was incompetence. You know what I'm saying? So with that being the case, there's some things that need to be changed. So if we're going to like take tax dollars that was given by other states and across the nation to send just to California to help out, which I believe they should get some type of help. They definitely should. But it needs to come with strings attached in the form of like, yo, we need to like fix some policies over here. All this nonsense, get that shit out. Just get rid of it. We need to bring back common sense policies, common sense legislation. Do the shit that just makes sense. Just like people who know how to stop a fire, right? People know that forests catch on fire, especially when it's dry. So what can they do to prevent that? Let's start there. Whatever coding or writing they need to do to fix that, like fuck that EPA shit, that all the environmental activists, no, listen. At the end of the day, it's either like, oh, we try to like preserve the environment with these dumb rules, which I don't even think they do preserve the environment, or we can like just go about this in a normal, sensible way. And I think we can still be environmentally conscious at the same time as like preventing tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people without losing their home, businesses going up in flames, all type of shit. It doesn't have to be either or. It could be both. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, oh my God, it's so crazy. Vladimir said it's going to get worse for the future in the last days. Jesus is coming. He will save us. He will save us. I mean, who knows, man? Some people say we're in the end times. I like to not think that because, I have a very young son and I want to see him have a future and grow up and have his own family. So I would hope that, we got at least another 100 years or something, right? But things are very unusual nowadays. Things are, I'm not a Bible reader, but I have read some passages and I've heard some things about it. And there's a correlation, you know. But I'm going to tell y'all this right now, all right? And I've said this before on this channel, but I'll say it right now for some of y'all who probably just got here or who haven't heard me say this before. But my theory on the Bible is it's not necessarily a things to come, like guaranteed outcomes, right? But more of a warning. You see what I mean? Like if you could go to the past and let's say something happened to you to lose your leg or your arm or something, and you can go back and that you could time travel back to when you were younger and tell yourself like, hey, there's going to be an event that takes place where this is going to happen to you. Do not go to this thing or do not make this choice. Like, you know what I mean? You would give yourself that warning, not to tell yourself like, oh, one day you're going to lose your arm, stupid. No, you'll go back and be like, hey, man, I don't have an arm, you see, right? So it's because of this. So when that day comes, I'm telling you ahead of time, avoid this. That way you don't lose your arm. Like I'm sure everybody that is in that position would do that hypothetically. So that's what I think the Bible is. That's my theory on the Bible. There's a warning to say like, yo, if the things go in this direction, then this is what's going to be the outcome. So there's things you could do to prevent that. You see what I mean? That's my take on it though. I don't think it's inevitable. I don't think like we all have to just go through all this bullshit just because it was written. I think it will happen if we don't do the things to avoid it, because at the end of the day we have free will. So think about it. Why would we have free will if the outcome of things are just destined to happen no matter what? You see what I'm saying? So that's just my take on it. But anyway, let's read this last chat before we take this break. Raven said, like Trump said, the new scum years ago cleaned their forest. But yeah, exactly. I remember when he said that. He was walking through the forest with the people. That's telling him about it. And he was like, okay, so you rake the forest, you clean the leaves up and everything and do controlled burns and stuff. So Trump was going about it in a way that makes sense. But then you got these idiots over there just saying, no, but see, that's the thing. I don't think it's necessarily, if you ask me, I say it's incompetence, but I really feel like it's low key on purpose. But I'll just say allegedly, right? That's just my opinion on it. Because you can't be that damn stupid to know like what could lead to it, and then yet you still do nothing to prevent it. No, in my opinion, that's on purpose. Allegedly. Let's see. Peace out, environment activists and won't do it. Yeah. Gavin Newsom. It's just all cop out bullshit. Vladimir said, I have a time machine. I would say the Hollywood fire is coming. Yeah, see? Go back like 6 months and be like, yo, you got 6 months to move all your shit up out this house. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, it's going to go up in flames, and that's guaranteed. And some people might heed that warning, some people might not. Just like with the Bible, some people might listen to what it got to say and understand, like, yo, we're starting to see shit now take place that kind of was talked about, and we're seeing the correlations now. So people need to catch on and say, oh, well, we either going to go that direction and go down into, something that might not be the best, or we can, steer off, veer off the course of this bullshit and prevent that. Raven said, okay, let's play games. All right, y'all, we're going to take a quick break, okay, on that note, because we've been streaming for a little while now. It's definitely time for a break. So, guys and gals, take the time to do what you got to do, all right, because I sure will. Get your snacks, okay? Get your bathroom breaks in, your water refills, maybe even make you a mixed drink, but only if you're old enough, okay? Especially nowadays, boy, it's a little stressful. Some of y'all might even need that. But just don't overdo it, all right? And only if you're old enough. But anyway, if you guys don't want to hang around during the break, man, just hit the like button on the way out from here if you can and subscribe to the channel, all right? We're trying to reach 320 subscribers by tonight. 320 subscribers, okay? I believe we could do it, but it's up to y'all, all right? But anyway, with all that being said, y'all, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Intermission break has officially commenced. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that break. Now bear with me for just about like 2 to 3 minutes max, because I just thought of a tune, not a tune, but a beat in my head. So I just turned on my MPC. I'm gonna put this beat in here real quick. Eventually I plan on, having the camera working, set up to where I could even in the middle of a game stream, might just bust out, start making music, you know what I'm saying? But give me just like 2 minutes, all right? Bear with me, y'all. Matter of fact, I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but I'll leave the mic on so you guys can hear what I'm doing real quick. You guys might be able to hear it, but let's see. Whenever I start hitting the beat, let me know if you guys can hear it in the chat, all right? Put a one in the chat or something like that. 1 second, though. 1 second, Joe. 1 second, 1 second. Let me see. Okay, can y'all hear this? That's super loud. Let me see. Put in one more just to have it. Okay. 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 Oh no. I have the wrong thing. Hold up, y'all. My bad. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll save it like that. We'll leave it like that. I just had to throw that beat in right quick just because I was thinking about it. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Real quick though, somebody in the chat, man, just give me some random name just to name this little quick drum pattern for me. Just type anything in the chat, whatever comes to y'all mind, just anything in the chat, all right? Could be one word or one sentence, just let me know, whatever comes to mind, all right? First person in the chat to type a name for this is what I'll name the song, all right? Or at least a drum pattern, but it will turn into a song, just so y'all know. Let's see what y'all got. Ooh, nice. Okay, my lady Mary says space age. That'll work. I like that. I dig it. I dig it. All right, let me name this real quick, y'all, so we can move forward. Get back to the game. Hold on. Space age. Cool. Space age works. That works most definitely. Yeah, who knows? I might do a music stream shortly after this. You know what I mean? Bring back this little quick drum pattern I made. It's a very basic drum pattern. Has a lot of, it's very indicative of modern day trap and hip hop music. Or I should say indicative. I think it's a better word. But anyway, same difference. Let's get back to the game, y'all.
Come on, boy. Don't give up on us. Tell us where your camp is. Maybe we'll let you live.
Welcome back, Nair. Welcome back.
I don't think he
Almost
can
like Taylor's
hear
in
us.
trouble, boy. I knew he was gonna get himself caught
Let's
up.
see if we can do something about that. I'm not telling you shit. Come on! Let's do this. Shut up! Can you hear that? Get him the fuck out of here! Come on! What do you think? Maybe we could turn this in at that army camp. Get some credits.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, Taylor, boy, he just
Hang in there.
he ain't cut out for this. He is not cut out for this. All right, let's make our way down there, y'all. We gotta rescue this dude. We're going Rambo style like we usually do. Come on.
Fuck with my friends! Torture, do ya? Like this.
I know you don't. Why? Get your ass back.
Fuck with my friends.
Just capping them off left and right. Hell yeah. Yeah, they don't stand a chance against me.
Fuck with my friends.
Yes, sir.
That's
Nice.
the last of them.
That was pretty easy.
Just gotta find a way
That was
out.
pretty damn easy, actually. But ain't nothing we can't handle, man. We know what we're doing over here. At this point in the game, Been at this for over 100 hours. We should know what we're doing by now, right? But, still we don't know everything about this game, so definitely always appreciate y'all advice. Just definitely questions that we still need answering, You might not know what that is right now at this time, but I'm sure they will come up at some point, right? Let me see. Let's make sure we got all the stuff we need before we move forward. I just like to have all the stuff on deck. Have it ready to go whenever we might need to utilize some of this stuff. Make sure we're good on bandages. Yeah, craft that. Oh, I'm tripping. Why did I even use that? I'm tripping. I'm supposed to use this. That's okay, though. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, we're good. Alright, y'all, we're all set, man. Let's move forward. Let's get Taylor up out of here. Get him back to camp.
Not so hard. No, man. No. Do it!
Oh, shit. You ain't finna do a damn thing, boy.
How you doing, Taylor?
I've had better days, I'll be honest with you.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sure he has.
Listen,
Cut his whole damn ear off.
Take this. Hold it against your head like that. Good. No, I want you to wait here. I'm gonna go radio Captain Curry. He's gonna send someone to pick you up, all right?
All right, man. Yeah, hell yeah.
Crazy. All right, y'all, we got it, man. That was pretty easy. That took no time. Let me see. We could probably just head on back to camp, see what else they got for me.
Captain Corey, this is Corporal.
Although I do have to keep my eyes peeled just in case we find some type of melee weapon we can
I'm here
use.
with Lieutenant Whitaker, checking on your progress.
I doubt we'll find that here,
I
though.
told Captain Curry that you're an immense help. I don't know what I would do without you.
Oh, well, thank you. That's great. It's not why I'm checking in, Captain. There's a marauder just off of South Rim Drive.
Marauders? This close to the island?
No, listen, no.
Let me check this tower out right quick.
dealt with these bastards, but we
Oh,
haven't.
never mind. I
injured
can't climb this.
Private Taylor, they fucking sliced his ear off.
Jesus, is he all right?
Private Taylor? What was he doing out there?
He's gonna live. Look, no idea what he was doing out here. I need you to send Captain Jimenez.
Being stupid, just exploring
and some
places he
men
has no
out
business
to get him.
being.
I'll send you the coordinates.
That's what it is.
I'll head up there now and let him know. Curry out.
All right, y'all. Let's see where we're heading to next, man. We're gonna knock out a few missions before we wrap up the stream tonight. Let's I guess let's head to the waypoint. All right. Let's see if we can fast travel. See if we can do that first before we ride out. Yeah, see, y'all already know I don't like to do stealth. You guys already know that, but, you know, just for sake of where we're at, I don't know how many zombies are out here, so try to play it smart, you know what I mean? Let's get back to the bike. Stupid zombie boy, you know damn good well he saw me. But if he did, it was a little too late. Same deal for him. There we go. I think it's the last one. Yeah, at least the last one I'm concerned about. Let's see. Can we fast travel? Can we do it? Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I remember this camp. Can I pick this stuff up? Oh, yeah, most definitely. Thank you. I'll take
How
that.
you doing, buddy?
I'll take that.
Like I said, man, I've had better days.
Let's roll, y'all.
Hey, I think the bleeding stopped. No, it hasn't.
Help is on the way.
Matter of fact, I wonder. Hold on.
You want me to
Is that horde over here still?
Wait.
No, hell no. I mean, I already feel like a little.
Oh, we got a big guy.
I'm fine, really.
I'll stop by the infirmary later. See how you doing.
Hey, I've seen that thing. It's pretty cushy. Better than being out here, I can tell you.
Yo, that horde is over here, man. Sure is. Oh my God. We're gonna take him out though. Get some ears right quick. Just like what happened with Taylor, but with zombies, you know. Ooh, that was close. That was hella damn close. Nice, perfect. Yeah, they can't climb nothing. They can climb up ledges, but not ladders. You know what I mean? Only one L for them. But they finna take a big fat L right now. Vladimir says some scary killing zombies. Oh yeah, we definitely will, man. We're gonna get them all. At least all the ones we see. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? All the ones we see, they going. They going. Matter of fact, let me draw some attention over here right quick.
Don't give the doctor much trouble. You got that?
Damn, that blast was so big, boy, it created a shockwave all the way over here. Told him by his jump. They beating that guy up, huh? I hope they get him. I don't think they really stand a chance against him, though. That dude's a breaker. Oh, there's two of them. He got back up. Yeah, we can just sit here and watch them fight the zombies for real. They'll do our bidding, but I need to get these zombies over here. Let me see. Need to draw their attention. Come on. Come on over here, y'all. Vladimir said make a trap and kill all the zombies. Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna lure them all right here. Try to get them to come over this way. Throw a little, you know, a tractor right here, you know, and blow them up. Or set them on fire. Damn. Here they come, here they come. Yes, sir. Finally. Nah, he finna die, for sure. Big dude is finna die, man. He cannot take on all these zombies by himself. Where's he at? Yeah, it's hard to tell which one's the big dude. Hold up. Snap, they getting a little close. They getting a little close up here. Where's the big dude at? Damn, they kill him? I think they did. I probably should have left the other big guy alive so they could, fight together, but it's all good. Let's toss this out there right quick. There we go. Let's take a few of them out. Nice. Damn, big dude's still alive. That's crazy. Yo, he's one tough cookie, isn't he? Fighting all them zombies like that by himself. Check him out. Alright, let's kill him for the zombies do so we can get that XP. No, where you going, man? Come on back here. Yeah, this way. There you go. There you go. Yes, sir. Wait a minute, I'm trying to see if I can get some zombies to come over here. I think most of them are gone, though. Might be like a few left. Yeah, just a few. Alright. Oh shit, wait, whoa. Holy shit. Not yet, man, not yet. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. That didn't take long at all. And we leveled up. That's what I'm talking about. Man, where's that one zombie going? That's a screamer over there. Let me see if I can stealth kill her. Get some more XP that way. Perfect, nice. Okay, I think we're good, y'all. Let's get up out of here. Take these years and be on our way. Alright, come on. Yeah, what you thought, boy? You thought you gonna hit me? Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, we're good, man. We got plenty of stuff now. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's get up out of here, y'all. Head to the objective. Come on. Yeah, there's hella bodies over here. Hold up. Are these zombies? Yeah, I'm sure there's, boy. We picking up ears left and right. We gather the rest of these right quick. Alright, we're good. That's it.
This looks like the spot. Let's go find some silicate. Maybe up here. I should be able to climb up here.
All right, y'all, we at the spot, man. Let me see. How do we get up in here? What the hell?
That's all boarded up.
I might be able to climb on top. Let me see. There we go.
A mama love story. Where the hell is this silly? Silicate. Yeah, well, it's got to be somewhere.
There we go.
Silicate. Somebody didn't know what a
A
part.
bag of silicate. Look at that.
Can I push this?
Yeah, we can push that. I just want to make sure we get everything. All right, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's get up out of here.
Come on, bitch. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just
Uh-oh.
put this anywhere.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Well, that's perfect too, man. We needed that gas. We needed that. We're about half empty there. It's like we ain't got no attention from zombies either. So yeah, let's head on back, y'all. Matter of fact, we can fast travel. Yeah, let's do that. Save us some time. All right, we back, y'all. We back. Back at camp, man. Hopefully get some level 2 truss or something. See, that's what I'm trying to do, level up. Get some new weapons, get some better bike upgrades. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Matter of fact, let me stop here. Let me see what I can do.
Hello, Corporal.
Let's see.
Hello, Sarge.
You know what? Let me ask you all in the chat, man. If we turn in bounties here, does that apply to the whole, like these two both, or are these separate? Are these two locations separate? They got different economies, or is it the same thing? Actually, Paul, I'm looking at it, looks like they're separate. What the hell? So yeah, in that case, I'm probably gonna save it for over here for the bike upgrades. Here, I think we got weapons, but I think we're pretty good on weapons for now. So
No,
yeah, let's save.
Corporal. All right, take care.
Bye,
Yeah,
Sarge.
take care, take care, take care. Let's head to the spot, y'all. Turning this mission for Sarah right quick.
Weaver, I swear to God.
What are you afraid of a little competition?
Get out!
Is there a problem?
Hey, it's a black dude. It's the homie. What's up, dog?
Ma'am.
Just a friendly discussion, Corporal. Lieutenant.
I don't seem too friendly to me.
Nothing. It's just... Weaver, he thinks that the answer to everything is just to burn it all to the ground. God, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. Here.
I mean, he was working on some napalm stuff, so he might know what he's talking about.
Thank me. Don't thank me. Every time you thank me, I end up outside with another one of your bullshit requisition forms.
My bullshit. That's what you think this is. That everything that I'm doing is
mean
just
that.
bullshit.
No.
Of course you didn't mean it. You know, I don't understand why you're still here.
Whoa, what the hell?
Well, then let me enlighten you. I spent the last 2 years killing freaks. One by one, up close. So close that I could smell the flesh rotting between their teeth. So if you're working on something here that's going to take them all out at once, fuck it, I'm in.
Sounds good to me.
If you don't want me here, you know what? Just give the order, ma'am.
Deacon, wait.
Yeah, she was kind of rude with that.
I'm sorry, okay? Look,
Man, she apologized real quick. I thought she was gonna hold on to that.
I just...
Because, you know, most women do.
I appreciate your help.
All right, cool. Maybe it's because she needs us, so, you know, she just had to say sorry just to sweeten up things so she could be like, here, you need to go back out there and get some more stuff, man. All right, cool. We done did that for Sarah. Let me see. So this is the camp with the guy, right? Let me see. His speech. You know what? Let me... Damn, that's tough. I'll let you guys decide in the chat, man. In the meantime, I'm gonna head back here, just turn in some bounties and whatnot. But let me know. Do you guys want to do this mission? We'll call it the purple mission. All right, just type purple in the chat if you guys want to do this one. We'll call some green if you want to do that one. Or you can say red for the nest. All right, just put a color in the chat. Indicate to me which one y'all want to do. For now, we head to this camp, turn in some bounties. All right? Let me know.
Open up.
St. John, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
This is Lieutenant Weaver. Have you even looked at my requisition form yet? I see you doing
Nah,
runs
not
for
yet,
the
man,
generals
not yet.
every day.
For the
You starting
witch.
to feel left out.
Dang.
Yeah.
He disses, sir.
I mean, yeah. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Polystyrene, you need polystyrene.
Very good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's right.
So you're
Polystyrene.
level up,
If you're
though.
having trouble finding it, there's a wrecked truck down on Highway 97, south of Chameau, beneath the water tower. Think you can find it?
I'm not...
Man, we ain't got no
Look,
money
I'll
for it. Hold
find
up.
the wrecked truck, okay? I'll get you your, polystyrene.
See that you do. Weaver out.
Man, do we have enough to travel back? Let me see. Okay, we do. All right, is there any mission y'all want to see in particular, man? What up, Ken Z? Says, I love this game. Those zombie hordes are no laughing matter. No, that's a fact. Actually, we took out one of the first ones we did, like within the first, like maybe 4 or 5 hordes we did. This one right here, man, the sawmill. That shit was crazy. But what up, though, Ken Z? Appreciate you being here on my channel, on the stream. Do me one favor, though. Hit that like button on the way in for me and subscribe to the channel, man. We're trying to hit 320 subscribers tonight. All right? I think we can definitely do it, but you're part of it, you know? So I appreciate everybody for being here, even the ones sitting way in the back, not typing nothing in the chat, man. I always do. But yeah, which one y'all want to go to, man? Y'all want to do this mission right here? The purple mission, we'll call it. The green mission. Or you can type red in the chat to knock out some nests. Let me know. Hey, appreciate that, Kenzie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. He said thanks for the reminder. Yeah, because if I don't say it, most people probably don't think about it, you know? So I might end up having to say it like a good 20, 50 times each stream, but as long as it works, you know, it's worth it. But yeah, let me know what y'all want to do. Red, do the red. Okay, the nest. I got you, Kenzie. Let's do it. Go fast travel right over here. Let's go, y'all. Let me see. Let me see. I think we have enough
St. John's
Molotovs to do
Whitaker.
this. We just gotta double check.
Corporal St. John, yes. Matt, the colonel's here.
Apparently the nests are right here, but where? Are they on top of the mountain? Because this is a tunnel. Wait a minute. Let's
I
see.
was just telling him how helpful.
Corporal St. John? Yes. Lieutenant
We sure do got a lot of zombies around this month, though.
Crazies.
Just doing my job, Colonel. Sir.
Lieutenant Whitaker's work is well behind schedule.
Oh yeah, the cop cars. Yep, they got the ammo.
Matt, I told
Thank you, Ken Z, for that heads up.
biology, the work that I'm doing is
I think we're good on ammo right
complicated than
now,
just
though.
building a bomb.
Just for now.
Weaver is...
Lieutenant Weaver,
But I appreciate you either way, man.
if you don't make similar progress, I'm going to have to pull resources from you. Is that
Damn, boy, started dodging my bullets, man. Come on with the headshot. Let's go.
Sorry, I have to go.
Candy said, gotta knock out those speakers. It should calm the zombies down. Yeah, I kind of like having the zombies come here. You know, I definitely know the speakers would like help us be a little bit more at peace here. I like the competition, man. I like the thrill of the fight, so to speak. You know. Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all though. I'll be honest with you too, Kenzie. Like at the beginning of the game, for sure, I was taking out the speakers just because we were way under leveled, didn't have enough weapons. But we're super well equipped now, so yeah, we can take them on. He sells big MMA fire zombies are deadly. Oh yeah, no doubt. And I've seen them take out almost a whole horde by themselves. Like, whoa, shit, like a good two of those guys, they can take out like dozens of zombies, man. It's crazy. Plus, it takes a lot of bullets to kill them. Yeah, those zombies stand no chance against him. Yeah, I could have stabbed him. Hold up. Oh, I disappeared. Gotta stick and move, man. Psych. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. We got one more. Oh shit, not her. Oh no, come on. Now she done brought in a whole bunch of zombies. Oh shit. Blow their ass up. Looks like there's three big guys, one here, one there, and the one we already killed, so let's take them out. Yeah, as you said, you did it on purpose. Lead the big boy into the exile. Yeah, yep. That's usually my plan. Absolutely. I'm glad you noticed that too. That's pretty funny. Angie sound like the screaming drama bands these up. Yeah, no, yeah, they create problems. Oh shit. But I noticed too when you stealth kill them, you get way more XP. So I was kind of hoping we could do that, but you know, as long as we get the kill, it's cool with me. My bad, Joe. My nose is a little stopped up, by the way, tonight. I don't know what's going on. My allergies kind of just kicking in, you know. We'll get through it. We'll definitely get through it. I think I'm gonna just drink a whole bunch of water or something that might help. So yeah, just bear with me. I might sound a little stuffy nose and whatnot. I normally don't sound like this, obviously, but yeah. Hold up. We gotta get you up out of here, man. There we go. Damn, boy, you keep. Oh shit, these must keep coming. There's about 5 of them now. Good lord. Kenji said, I didn't know about that stealth kill. On on the screaming one. Yeah, if you stealth kill him, you get like 200 XP, I think. And if you just kill him regular, it's like 150 or something like that. Ginger lemon tea with a shot of honey will help you. Okay. Well, see, my throat is okay. My throat is okay, but I appreciate that. I definitely do. So it seems like you know some stuff about herbal medicine and stuff like that. That's pretty tight. Cause I studied like nutrition and herbs and supplements for like a decade, at least a decade. So that's cool to see somebody else knows about that. I definitely think that's information that most people should know, but a lot of people don't. So shout out to you, Kenzie. As a matter of fact, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, all right. I'm back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. I missed that what you said that she calls it her exes. That's hilarious. He said my wife is a certified herbalist. There we go. Nice. No, that's awesome to have you here then, Kenzie. That's hella awesome. He said she always keeps me in pretty good health. I bet that's a huge asset to have a wife that knows about that stuff. That's amazing. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to your wife. That is a big blessing. Yeah, my lady's into that kind of stuff too, so she might pop into the chat every now and then, have questions for you or your wife, you know, when it comes to stuff like that. Because I know quite a bit about this stuff, but I obviously don't know everything, you know what I mean? So, since your wife is a certified herbalist, that's very, very handy. So, shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate you being here. Okay, let's hold off on the ammo because I do not want to use it just yet. Not yet, not yet. Katie said we go out in spring and collect roots. In the summer, we collect leaves and flowers. And in fall, we collect barks. Dude, that's hella smart. I wish I see where I live is more of like an urban setting, you know, so it's not as easy to go around and do that. But I think at least my plan is one day kind of moving further out, like to the country or something. At least if I do decide to get more than one property, I want to have one that's like in the city and then one that's like out in a rural area. You know what I mean? I'll definitely do that. Definitely want to get off into doing stuff like that. That way I can, source the ingredients myself. Because right now I just order everything offline pretty much, obviously. But yeah, getting it from the natural source is way better in my opinion. Because at least you know what you get. You know what's coming from and all that. All right, we're good here, y'all. Let's move forward to the next. Recommended by Kenzie, our new friend here. Shout out to Kenzie. Let's, I guess we go up and around, right? Because it's definitely not up in that tunnel. I've been in that tunnel before. Ain't nothing up in there as far as nests go. All right, let me see. Yeah, let's travel up and around. You said I'm in Northern Ontario, Canada. Okay. What do you think about Canada? How long you been there? How long you been living there? And he said I built my wife 8 raised gardens to grow her healing herbs. It's a good investment. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I think everyone should have a garden for real. My dad did. Growing up, my dad always he had me work the land, till the land and stuff like that, plant, crops and everything. Even in our backyard, we had like a little garden back there. He turned the whole backyard into a garden when I was I think in high school. I didn't like it at first. I was like, wow, damn, why do I gotta do all this? But now that I'm older, I definitely appreciate that experience.
There.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, my dad was a old school black guy from the South, man. He grew up on a farm himself, so it makes sense that he had me doing shit like that. I didn't like I said, I didn't like it at first. My friends would be like, hey man, we finna go out. I'm like, no, I gotta work the land. I can't go out tonight, y'all. I gotta till this yard. It was crazy, but no, it's definitely a skill that's good to have. So shout out to my pops, man.
A traitor of the worst kind. Murdered 2 enlisted men and stole a bike from the motor pool. He's been spotted on the South Rim Drive. The stolen bike has a blue tank. Find him, Corporal.
Yes, sir. I'll chase him down.
Corporal, bring him back. Alive.
Alive, sir.
Hold on, read chat right quick. Case I grew up in Canada. We are First Nations natives. Oh wow, okay. So Native American. I'm part Native American. You said she is a Cree. You're Ojib. I don't know how to say that. Is it Ojibwe? I'm not sure. And to be honest with you, I don't even know which tribe I'm from either, as far as my ancestry goes. But I think my grandpa was like majority Native American. But he kind of looked like a white guy a little bit. Ojibwe. Okay, I thought it was something like that. Ojibwe. God, I appreciate that. He said, sounds like your pops had a good relationship with the earth and her gifts. Absolutely, yep. He sure did. He had a green thumb too, man. We grew all type of stuff. Okra, eggplants, watermelon, tomatoes, uh, potatoes, you know. That was actually a funny thing with the potatoes, man. A very tricky crop. Because while you're digging them up, you know, you might actually cut through a couple of them. So that was funny. But yeah, we had herbs, you know, parsley and stuff like that. Not really medicinal stuff too much, but a lot of food related things. All right, let me see. Mara said, all that gardening and landscaping gave you a great physique. Thank you. That's my lady in chat, by the way, Maris. But yeah, Maris, ask us stuff if you got any questions. Let's see. Okay, we're pretty much there.
An
Let's go
example
do a little looking around, find these
who
nests,
thinks
y'all.
they're above militia regulations, who thinks they are above the laws of God.
Yes, sir.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Hold up. Whoa. Well, these gonna keep coming, don't they? God dang. Wait, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second, 1 second. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Uh, okay, Candy says, sounds like your pops was a prepper of sorts. Kind of, sort of. I wouldn't say like he was necessarily like a prepper, but he definitely liked to, you know, have stuff on deck. Like he knew how to can food and can stuff. You know what I mean? He was into all that, man. He had that, you know, old school. What I should say, just kind of living off the land mentality. You know, that's my son in the background. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. We're growing local crops with good nutrition. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, because a lot of stuff in the supermarket, man, you know, you don't know what you're getting. You don't know how it's grown. You don't know what's on it, the pesticides, all that type of stuff. Not to mention, you know, having to pay for it. But if you grow it yourself, you just go out there and pick it. The candy said, nicely done. I never thought about slowing a horde down with a tractor. Yeah, I have to try it out. Yeah, dude, it works. It's not like foolproof, you know, like sometimes they don't always go to it, but it's very handy, especially once you're able to craft them, you know. He said, I'm always climbing up on roofs and setting mines up to thin out the hordes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, either way works. You know, it's fascinating to see how different people use different tactics. Because I'll look at other people's streams and see how they take out hordes and stuff too. Pretty cool. Matter of fact, when we stream this game, a lot of people come through that play this. You know, we have a few regulars on the channel. Shout out to Xanthus and Raven and Gomer. The rest of them, they be playing this game, so they got a lot of familiarity. But man, I watch their streams sometimes to see how they do it. Let's see. These are R1 map. Oh yeah. Okay, so we gotta go this way though. Looks like we might have just one more left. Yeah, that's perfect. You said old school self-reliance mindset. Yeah, he was my dad, absolutely, man. Yeah, because he taught me that stuff growing up, and like I said, I didn't understand the value of it at the time, especially when I was a teenager. But yeah, my dad is going on, man. Rest in peace to my dad. But I definitely appreciate everything he taught me. You know, I just wish he was around a little bit longer so I could learn more stuff. But he did teach me quite a bit. He taught me how to cook a bunch of different types of food and everything, man. So I definitely appreciate that. Stuff that a lot of my peers don't have no clue about, you know. Just because they grew up the same way. But I'm sure the same thing can be said for other people. You know, I'm sure there's other people that had parents that do way more than my dad did. But my dad set me up for a pretty good future when it comes to stuff like that. So shout out to my dad, man. I appreciate him. Appreciate everything he ever did for me, you know. Let me see. I'm heading this way. Let me just set it on the map that way. Kind of have an idea. He said, that's awesome. You had a good dad. I mean, had a good teacher, your dad. Yeah, that's the best teacher, in my opinion. Your parents are your first teacher in life, you know? That's how I want to be for my son. I definitely plan on being that way for my son. The only thing I wish is that my dad was able to meet him, you know what I mean? That would have been tight. My son was just born like 4 months ago, so he's a new little human, you know what I'm saying? So he's got a bright future. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. All right, so we got that nest taken care of. Oh, hold up. Oh, yep, Kenzie, yep, this is my first kid. Sure is. And I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Oh, snap. Come on, man. They gonna keep coming? Where they coming from? What the hell? Wait, hold on. How many zombies we got up here? Oh, just these 3? Okay, we're good. All right, man, get the aim together. Come on. Gotta get our aim together here. Let's see. You said, what's your favorite melee weapon? Like the Ripper Lawnmower one? Oh, yeah, dude, that one was my favorite. Then I switched out to this just because it, has more durability. That Ripper one's pretty good, man. It's got a lot of damage to it. So I will say that the Ripper one technically is my favorite, but this one has like more utility. If that makes sense, you know? Oh, we ain't got no more scrap. That's not good. But yo, hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm back, y'all. Kenzie said time to grind for more scrap for the vehicles. Yeah, the engines and everything. Yeah, we definitely got to find some somewhere. Let me see. Since we knocked that out, we can do. Wait a minute. We got a few things to do. Oh, snap. Okay. I'll let you guys decide, man. Let me know in the chat. I'll give y'all 3 options, okay? We'll call this one the red mission, the bounty hunter mission, or you could call it that, the purple mission. All right. This will be yellow mission, and then this will be like the green mission. Yeah, we'll do it just like that. So let me know what y'all want to see. It sucks too, man. I gotta keep blowing my nose and stuff. Good Lord. See, this is a rare thing for me. I usually don't have problems with my allergies, but tonight's just a weird night, I guess. Weather is up and down here, so I think that has a lot to do with it. But I'll be right back, y'all. Let me know in the chat what y'all want to see, though. All right, I'm back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Kenzie said green mission in the fog looks cool. He said curious what's triggering your allergies. Uh, More likely like dust, pollen, stuff like that, but there's no pollen for outside. I think it's just the going from hot to cold, having real hot, in my home, and it just like going outside back and forth. Because this didn't happen literally until the stream. Like, I was fine until maybe like less than an hour ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, something like that. So yeah, it just kind of came out of nowhere. But it also could be from food. Like sometimes dairy will do that to me. I had a little bit of cheesecake, some cheesecake that I made, some homemade cheesecake. So sometimes that dairy will kind of kick my ass a little bit. Let me see though, especially if I haven't had it in a while. Like if I take long breaks of not eating that stuff and I do eat it, then yeah, it definitely kicks in. All right, you said green mission? Let's do it. Let's go. Appreciate you, Kenzie. Hold up, boy. We slipping and sliding. Yeah, cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's some good stuff though, boy. It's my favorite dessert. It really is. Like, I don't like candy at all, especially because of how it's made nowadays. It's just got a lot of crap in it. But yeah, man, I love cheesecake, man. If I upgrade the bike, we did some upgrades at Iron Mike's camp. At least, once we got to level 3 trust in his camp, we did a lot of those. But so far, we're only on level 1 trust over here. So yeah, there's only a few things we can get. Oh, what the hell? Oh, snap. Oh, hold up. Shit. Come on, man, you gotta be kidding me with this. Oh, Lord. Just barely made it, too. Man, look at that dog, boy. That's a zombie dog like a bug. Are you kidding me? Hit that bitch. There we go. Jeez. You just had a little bit of a tough time with those guys. You said yikes, rabid wolves. Yeah, man. One thing I do like about those, they give you a lot of XP. They said maple syrup candy and halls are the only candy I do. I feel that. Yeah, because candy it's real tricky now, None of the commercial grade candy is good. There's a few brands out there that don't use a lot of crap in their ingredients, but just to avoid it in general, I just don't eat it. If I eat anything sweet, I'd rather be something I made myself, At least typically, every now and then I'll indulge in something. But I make my own ice cream, make my own cheesecake, stuff like that. But when it comes to sweets, I'm more of like a pastry person. I like baked goods, like cookies, stuff like that. I don't eat it all that often just because, like, I've actually done keto diet before, like, ate like that for quite a while, and low carb in general, you know. But every now and then I do a little bit of carb cycling. Like, I won't eat carbs and I will, you know what I mean? Like, back and forth. Just depending on what I'm doing, whether I'm working out a lot or if I'm, trying to slip down real quick for whatever reason. Yeah, it's a bunch of different things you can do when it comes to food. So I've even done like ate just animal protein for long periods of time, just carnivore. But that's not really a sustainable diet. I don't recommend anybody do that unless it's working for you, because that could come with some other problems. But I mean, if you're diabetic, the best thing to do is just completely cut out carbs for like a month at least, and that can kind of kick your pancreas back into action. If you're not born with diabetes, like if you're born diabetic, the type 1 I think it is, then it ain't gonna help. But yeah, if you develop diabetes at any point in your life, just cut out carbs for a significant period of time, and your body will heal itself. Excuse me. That's one thing I did learn. Yeah, my nose is hella stopped up now. Oh my god. He said, "Ha, hit that bitch." Yeah, man. I smack everybody I can because it helps conserve ammo. And scrap is fairly easy to come across. It's at least more common than ammo is. Wife makes candy with fresh mint infused with maple syrup. Dude, that sounds good. Damn, I bet that's good. You said we eat rabbit, moose, elk, fish, bear. Damn, see, we was on the chat on the stream the other day talking about that. I was like, yo, who eats bear? Because in the game you could collect bear meat. I'm like, yo, people eat bear? That's crazy. How does bear taste though? But they said deer and chicken. I've had, I think I might have had rabbit before. I'm not sure. I've never had moose. I might have had some elk meat, but obviously I've had fish. And deer meat is really good. And chicken, I eat chicken too, but I like to eat beef a lot. I've had bison, but deer meat is hella good. I love deer meat. To me, bear is delicious slow cooker. I'll take your word for it, man. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to eat that, but that would be definitely interesting. Damn it, see, I should have stealth killed her. I got some extra XP for that. Hold on one sec, y'all. One sec. I'm actually going to take some N-acetylcysteine real quick, y'all. Some NAC. This will help with my allergies right quick. So just bear with me for like 60 seconds, all right? I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me. Get it? Bear. But anyway, we'll quit playing. But I appreciate y'all patience, man. Let me see the chat right quick. Katie said the Banshee lady is a funny one. She moves differently than the other zombies. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then she could just, like, as soon as she sees you, she just waits for you to get close so she can just scream and just mess you all the way up. Stamina's gone, everything. Bring a whole bunch of zombies in on you. I mean, it's kind of fun sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, I like having to fight all the zombies, you know, especially if you have all the stuff you need. But there's some situations where it's pretty damn inconvenient, you know. Okay, Kansas said, be right back. Gonna get me some ginger lemon tea now. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Do your thing, Kenzie. But yeah, hopefully the stuff I just took will kick in. I'd say maybe about a good half hour from now, I should be feeling significantly better. But time will tell, man. Time will tell. But for now, let's head on through here. We definitely gotta knock this out. I should probably hop off this bike, huh? Let's go over here on foot, y'all. I probably could bring my bike. Think about it. But no, we don't need it. We can always head back. Let's watch the show, see if these guys take him out. Oh, no, he didn't make it. Let's see. Will they get you? Oh, no, she's gone. She's a goner. Oh, maybe not. Check that out. You better turn around and shoot him, lady. You better get him. There we go. Now we can still kill her. She'll even see us. Oh, she did all that just to die. Damn, isn't that nothing? That's crazy. That's gotta suck. Hell no. Okay, let me collect these ears and whatnot. All good. Now, we didn't get no XP for killing them, but at least we got the bounties. You know? Let me get this wolf out of here, too, man. That's gonna be a problem. Damn, it's like that mug can smell me. Here they, oh shit, there's a whole bunch of, what the hell? I'm setting their ass on fire, fuck that. Whoa, there's zombie wolves. Holy shit. There we go. How many more left? Here they come, here they come. Yeah, how many, what the hell, bro? How many wolves is it? What is going on here? Holy shit. God dang. Boy, these bugs everywhere. Oh my god, no. I swore the way Deacon is yelling is too funny. Oh man, look at that. Hold on a second, I'll read the chat in a second. Let's get to a place where we have some peace. There we go. Have the headshot. Alright, one second. I appreciate y'all bearing with me, man. Y'all bearing with me. Let me see. Kenzie said, welcome back, Kenzie. He said, I asked my wife about allergies. She said that it is a process of experimenting. Yeah, no, I believe that. He said everyone's unique with their different environments. Yeah. It's so crazy, too, because a lot of stuff can be, like, immune-related, like autoimmune stuff. Even, like, with eczema and stuff, because I had eczema real bad as a kid. And then even now, like, I know some foods kind of, like, dry my skin out real bad. So, it's really trippy. Like, some foods that you may be able to eat, just like even with direct allergies. Like, let's say, like, a food that you might eat that you enjoy, if I eat it, it could kill me. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a really strange and tricky thing, you know? But no, I definitely believe that. Especially, like you said, the environments too, man. The environments play a big part in that. Like, some people, they don't ever get seasonal allergies or anything like that. You know, pollen doesn't bother them, nothing. But then you have some people, like I said, you eat something and just close your throat up. So it's a really crazy thing. But the human body is fascinating. You know, with the stuff that is that can inflict it, as well as the things that it can heal from. It's pretty interesting stuff, to say the least. All right, let's keep moving forward, y'all. We get close to the goal here. Get close to where we need to go. I'm excited for this. You know what I'm saying? My mood is picking back up too, especially after I took that stuff. Because, man, when my nose gets stopped like this, it just gives me a headache and all type of shit. It within itself is a headache, you know. Okay, she said our elders would tie a warm cedar's tea soaked in green handkerchief over the over the mouth like a mask for a short while until symptoms are cleared. There are some people who use lavender. Okay, yeah, I have a humidifier here, and also have a oil diffuser. You know, so sometimes I don't use it as much. Like I was using it for a while, like during the summer and everything. But yeah, I put like some orange essential oil up in there. Maybe some tea tree oil. Maybe some peppermint oil, lavender sometimes. I just personally try to stay away from lavender unless I really need to use it, only because it is estrogenic, you know. I definitely don't use any type of body wash or anything that has lavender in it because that shit can like absorb into your skin, and I'm not trying to like mess with my hormones, you know. Try to keep my testosterone high as much as possible, man, especially with all this stuff in the environment, the microplastics and the phytoestrogens and the chemicals and shit that's in food now. Yeah, man, I try to avoid that stuff. You know, but I will use it if I need to. Tea tree oil is nice. Yeah, it is. I like the way tea tree oil smells, especially. I really like that part about it. You say I love to add oregano to my tea. It really works good. Dude, oregano oil, I'll tell you right now, you probably already know this because your wife and everything, but oregano oil is like very strong against if you're sick. Like, I forgot the compounds that's in it. Hold on. Let me see. There's two major compounds in oregano oil. It is carvacrol and thymol. Yeah, thymol. See, I can't pronounce the name too good because my nose all stopped up. But thymol and carvacrol. Yeah, those two compounds are really good, man. Like, even if someone had like a skin infection, like or a wound, you know what I'm saying, and it's not healing, you know, drop a little bit of oregano oil in there. As long as it's pure oregano oil, it's concentrated, drop that stuff on there, man. As far as I know, you know, it'll heal that shit right up. Very potent antibacterial properties to it. And plus oregano, you know, smells good and tastes good, at least to me. Especially if you put in some Italian food. Okay, apparently we don't need that. Apparently we don't need that. So let me see, let me just craft some stuff right quick and stock up before we get up out of here. Hopefully we don't get smacked on. Oh snap. Oh snap. Let's take you out, man, since you want to play games. Yeah, how about that? Okay. Where the hell are we supposed to be going at? Let me see. Okay, we're close, we're really close. As he said that oregano oil was great during the COVID era. Yeah, yep. 2018, 2022. I never got it while everyone else did. No, that's amazing, bro. Props to you, because I did get it. And a lot of the stuff I didn't know just yet. Like, I knew a lot of stuff about a lot of different supplements and herbs and stuff like that, but it wasn't until, like, that stuff happened. Sorry, I had to yawn. It wasn't until that stuff happened where I really got off into, like, okay, what can you use to, like, heal from being sick? Because before I looked at more, like, performance-enhancing type supplements, like, things that had nootropic properties to it, or things that can help, you know, boost your body's own natural hormonal production and, you know, stuff like that. I was more into like what could like enhance you, you know, give you more of like a performance boost. You know, whether it was like stimulus like caffeine or what's it called? You know, Hembean, which I don't use that too much anymore just because it can be a little hard on your heart, you know what I mean? Especially in high amounts, but yeah, I was more into that kind of stuff. But then, like, when that happened, I was like, okay, what can I use that's, like, medicinal? You know, and I learned about oregano oil, and then, like, even dandelion tea is really good for that. Pine tea, you know, pine needle tea. That stuff is really good. It has I forgot the compound that's in that, but it's got some good compounds there for that. Uh, yeah, no, I wish I had that stuff there because I probably would have got sick. 'Cause that was I ain't never been sick like that in my life, you know. And you could damn sure for tell, like you could, I can't even talk right now. You could damn for sure tell that that stuff was not natural. Like it was a real virus, but not naturally occurring. Does that make sense? So they tried to kill us with that bullshit, man. I would appreciate that straight up. Not to mention when they came out with the so-called solution after the fact, it's like, oh boy, they do it too much for me. I didn't fuck with none of that, you know. And I'm still here to live to tell about it, you know. But a lot of people I knew that did mess with it, they got some problems now, you know. So I pray for them. Unfortunately, it's all type of weird shit happened to him. I got a friend who's a little bit younger than me, and now all of a sudden I know where he's got like all these digestive problems and all type of shit since he took that. I'm like, oh my god, bro.
It's gotta be
So
here somewhere.
that's a whole other story for another day. But that shit upsets me. I got family members that was affected negatively by that, you know. But we'll see what the future holds, man. I hope things turn out for the better because we're starting to see a big shift in the culture and in people's awareness. People becoming more health conscious nowadays, thank God. As it should be, man, especially here in America. Like, we got so much bullshit in our food. You know, I'm really hoping that they turn that around. That'll be, got certain people in office and whatnot. Hold on one second, I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back, y'all. You said check your gas levels. Let me see how we do on gas.
I can fix
Hold on,
this.
let me repair this a little
Should
bit.
do it.
Okay, we got about half a tank of gas. Appreciate your mind about that, Kenzie. He said, I was taking sea salt hot baths every day. Pine tea is full of vitamin C, more than oranges. Absolutely, yep. Especially the oranges nowadays, man. Oranges don't have shit in them hardly anymore. You know? Unless you go to like some island or some place in the world that like they grow, you know, where the land is not really manipulated or messed with too much. But here in America, bro, like where the oranges grow, that soil is like depleted, super depleted for the most part. It's very, very unfortunate. But a lot of it comes down to how crops are grown nowadays and the stuff they put on the soil and whatnot when they're growing these crops. There's a bunch of corruption and pollution all over the place, man. Let me get my bike and try to pull it through there this way. He said all my family members got it. It was rough on them. I had to take over all the laundry chores, shopping, and cleaning, etc. Kept my mind and meditation to focus on my health. Dude, that's what you got to do, you know. But I'm sure your family was very grateful that you were there to do that for them because, I mean, when you're sick like that, man, you can barely function. You know, so it's definitely a blessing to have somebody who's able-bodied and somebody who's willing to help out. So shout out to you, man. That's a very selfless act, you know. Because I mean, I'm sure you would have done this, but you could have been like, oh man, I can't, sorry, you know. But
No, I just gotta
you
find
would,
whatever
the way I
shit.
look at it, I live by the golden rule, so I would want somebody to do that for me, right? So I would definitely do it if I needed to. So I understand that. He said every time my mom took the shots and boosters, she got heart attacks. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Although she passed 9 months ago. Oh wow, my condolences, man. My condolences. He said surgeons said her heart was too damaged from all the heart attacks, nothing they could do. Yeah, it was definitely from that, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? She requested the medical assistance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some people that have gone through that, not personally, but I've heard stories about that. And when it comes to them shots, bro, like I guarantee that a lot of that shit came from that because there was people that were young, like in their teenage years, just dropping. You know what I mean? Or like be playing sports and just fall out in the field and shit. And when I saw that, I'm like, yep, I knew it. There's definitely some bullshit in this. Because that's not natural. There's nothing natural about that. People that aren't even 20 years old yet, unless there's like some major genetic issue, that people don't like that don't have heart attacks.
I smell
You know what I'm saying?
nasty.
Especially if they're active and they're healthy. Like what the fuck? But they see they thought they pulled the
Polystyrene.
wool over our eyes. Not everybody fell for that bullshit, but my prayers go out to everybody that was affected by that. My mom took that shit too, man. She got all type of cancers now. So I definitely understand. I can definitely relate to you. But thank God my mom is still here today. My mom is still alive to this day. But she has a lot of health problems now because of those shots. You know. Let's see. Kenji said, I never took any shots and my wife and kids all did. Oh my God. They got 2 times. I never got sick at all. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine because that's another thing too, man. People would take them, and at first they were saying like, "Oh, you won't get sick if you take it," and then they came out and was like, "Well, you won't get hospitalized." And then when that was a lie, then they were like, "Well, if you get hospitalized, at least you won't be severely sick." And then they were like, "Well, at least you won't die." And then when people were dying, they was like, "Well, the chances of you dying are less." It's like, what the fuck? They keep moving the goalposts. So I knew it was bullshit. Naira says this game is cool. It is, Naira, most definitely. Imperial Stats, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome. You said my cousin died after she had the Johnson. Oh shit. My condolences goes out to you too, Imperial Stats. Yeah, man, and that's another thing too. They have so many different kinds, so many different brands of this shit. Like that one that you're talking about, that was a one and done type thing. Like you're supposed to get it just once and then you're good. And then the AstraZeneca one too was like that, but they pulled them off the shelf. They straight took them off the market. That was just, I think Moderna's still doing it, but Pfizer's like the main one. But fuck all them companies, man. It's just poison to me. Yeah, me neither. Imperial Stats. I did not take that shit. I told my lady was at her job. They was like, yo, you gotta take it or you can't work here. I looked her right in her eyes. I said, quit that job then. Like, fuck it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You know what I mean?
Damn criers.
Because we don't know what it's gonna turn into. We don't know the implications. And what's scary even more, guys, is the fact that there's different people that took these different types of shots. And what's crazy is everyone's having like weird side effects. It's not like every single person that took the shot is all experiencing the same exact side effects, but there's like a certain assortment of them. So it's like either cancer or heart attacks or like nervous system disorders, but it's like usually one of those 3 things. It might be some other type of stuff going on too, but I guess depending on your genetics and your prior health conditions, then they play different parts. Now I'll say allegedly just for the sake of YouTube and their policies and shit, but like we all know the people that are talking about this in the chat, you guys are aware. You know what I'm saying? We know that that's all bullshit. So what's creepy about it's like they make the sickness, then create the cure, the so-called cure, just to fuck us all up. At least that's my opinion on it. Let's see. Kenzie said, I lost my government job because I refused the shots. I started my own business to supply the community with herbal remedies. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the way to do that shit. Because listen, if it comes down to it, and I know some people, their back was against the fence, and it's kind of like, when you don't know what options to take other than just doing the easy way and just to keep everything intact. Like, for example, some people probably have families and they probably had a career that they built up for years, if not decades, and they're faced with that type of decision. I don't fault them for it. I wish it wouldn't come to that, but I don't necessarily fault them for that. And I hope that they're doing okay. But it's like, dude, if there's any way possible that you could have some other choice, some other option, then definitely take that. Because it went from going to like, okay, you take this and you're good. Then it's like, oh, well, now you need a booster. Now you need this extra shit. It's like, okay, where's the end? What's the end point for this? Hold on 1 second, y'all. My nose is hella crazy stop though. I gotta blow my nose again. 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. But yeah, luckily, I mean, as far as YouTube goes, just for like disclaimer, some things we can't necessarily say all the way, but a lot of stuff we can discuss just because more information has come out. At this point, man, they can't deny the truth. You know what I mean? I can't. We can't say objectively that these shots cause these problems, at least not in a legal way. But just like as a conversational way, we could say, yeah, there's definitely a correlation. You know, at least in my opinion. But we'll just say allegedly, allegedly. If we don't want to get flagged. Let me see. Imperial said my girlfriend didn't take it either. There you go. There you go. And I'm sure everything's all right. You know what I mean? Especially considering the fact that if you take it, you still get sick. It's like, well, then what the fuck is the point? Because that was the whole, the whole gist about it. It's like, well, if you take it, you'll be all right. But no, that was a damn lie. I guess I can't climb this, huh? I probably could bust this off, but there's no real need for me to climb this just yet. So we can worry about it just now. We can worry about it right now. Not yet. Katie said there,
Let's
oh,
take a look around.
Censorship and Shadow Banning channels. Only I retyped that, Kenzie, because I just saw it pop up on TV, but it did not show up in the chat. That's one thing I have noticed about this channel, bro. Is like, I don't know if it's just my channel or YouTube in general, but like sometimes people will type stuff in the chat and I'll see it on screen because I'm streaming from the PS5, but I look at the chat, man, I refresh the chat, and that shit is not there. So I guess it just depends on the wording. He said the censorship and shadow banning channels get ridiculous on the media, and then it cuts off. But yeah, no, I think I get the gist of what you're saying. It is ridiculous, but it's all about control. Because listen, if we have conversations about it and we get a hold of certain information, then we can make better choices. So and that's what they don't want. You know, they don't want us to make the choice that's better for us, which is scary and creepy as hell. Because it's like you think these people that are in these positions of power and trying to tell us what to do and advise us are like have our best interests at heart, but they don't. It's all about money and control. And I will say, I personally believe there's a more sinister twist to it. But I don't want to go down that road just because none of it I can verify. You know what I mean? So just for the sake of keeping the peace on the channel. But between me and y'all, yeah, dude, I feel like there's some evil shit going on. But let's see. You said there's one reserve up in northern Canada where over 50% of the women had issue with child. Yep, yep. Now that's statistically proven that I think I forgot which study I saw about it, but it's like 80% of the women that took shots, certain places, like, or my bad, I should say 80% of pregnant women that took it had miscarriages, which is an astronomical fucking number. Like, how does that happen? You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. So, like, what I have noticed, not everybody that took it had issues like that, but I mean, shit, that could be for the sake of like maybe it was saline, maybe it was like a placebo or something. You know what I mean? So for anybody that took that shit and didn't get sick, you guys got very damn lucky. You should be thanking God every day, kissing the ground you walk on, because it's like, bro, there's people that got straight fucked up over that. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it was going to be something bad when I first saw how they was rolling it out. Because I'm like, wait, if I don't take it, I lose my job, and I can't do this, I can't do that. I knew when they were like forcing people to wear masks, and when I would try to go in like grocery stores and buy food, they're like, no, you can't be here without a mask. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Like, if you got a mask on, aren't you good? Why do I need one? They're like, no, it's just our policy. You can't be. I'm like, well, I got asthma. I can't wear a mask. And like, well, dude, you can't be here. I'm like, all right, fine. I mean, you discriminate against me. That's why I would pull that card, which was true. Yeah, I'm like, you discriminate against me because I have a health condition. So you deny me service or deny me the option to buy stuff here because something that I can't really help. But it usually when it came to stuff like that, I would just leave. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not spending no money here. I'll go somewhere else. And not everywhere had that kind of problem, but it was scary. It was super weird. I was never afraid to stand up against that shit because for me personally, I knew damn good well that at least the mask that they was making people wear it, that shit wasn't gonna prevent nothing. This, the trick I used to do, y'all, real quick. I'll say this. It's so funny. I'll walk up to people and they'll be like, "Do you have a mask, sir?" And I'm like, "No." I'm like, "But hey, check this out. Can you smell my cologne?" They're like, "Well, yes, it smells pretty good, actually." I'm like, "Thank you." I'm like, "Well, if you can smell my cologne, then you're not safe. If you're that damn afraid of this virus, then take your ass at home." You know what I'm saying? Like, just stay home. Because you being out here in the wild, out in the open, in the public and shit, wearing a mask is not going to stop a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But people, it's the media. The people were brainwashed by the media. They put a lot of propaganda out there. They put fear into people. So, I understand why people was wearing it, but it was creepy to see. It was almost like now in this game, like zombies, like a zombie mentality, hive mind mentality. And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but like a lot of people had that, like if I gotta wear it, you gotta wear it too. And it's like, bitch, like, you just not, you're not as bold as me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little rebellious, but I didn't like that shit. I'm not gonna be putting on no fucking mask and have restricted breathing for some shit I can catch still. You know what I'm saying? Still catch that shit with or without the mask on. I'm not gonna do that. And not to mention, I was going to the gym heavy around that time. Like I've always been into the gym, always been into fitness, and man, I'd be going to the gym and it was like walk around, force people to wear it, and they had people I've never seen work in the gym before, like little masked enforcers walking up like you need pull your mask up. But there would be hella people in the gym working out. They would like put it below their chin and shit. It's like, bro, we're exerting ourselves. We're working out, lifting weights, running, whatever. I can't breathe in this shit. Why the fuck am I gonna sit here with a mask on while I'm doing this? Like, that's retarded. It was weird. It was such a weird time. Unfortunately, I still have seen people wear masks. Not too much lately, but yeah, even after the fact, bro, there was people. You see shit like people in their cars wearing it. It's like well, you're in your own car. What the hell? And then, not to mention people would wear the same mask over and over for days on end. They'd hang that bitch up with on their like little mirror in their car, touching all over it with their hands. Because even in a doctor, like a medical setting, a hospital setting, as soon as they touch it with their hands, they got to replace it. You know what I mean? It was dude, that shit was so bizarre. 2020 and then like beyond was just a weird fucking time. It really was. It was sad to see my fellow man and woman go through that and be indoctrinated by that bullshit. Because I was a little nervous at first when they were like, oh, there's this new virus out there and all this bullshit. But once I started kind of catch on what was happening, I just was observing the situation, see what they was talking about and how they was doing it. I was like, oh yeah, this is a control mechanism. I never doubted that it was a real virus, but I saw they were using it as a way to, you know, just try to like, well, I won't go off into that, but it was utilized. It was definitely a tool. Let's see. And the timing that it came out was not a coincidence either. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. Imperial stats said they definitely made it and made the jab. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They made the problem and then made the solution. And they're both bad. But straight up fuck these people, man. Like they gotta face some type of jail time or something, bro. Like there's gotta be some type of retribution, some type of punishment, because that's criminal. That's literally the example of crime against humanity, which is exactly what that Nuremberg shit was about. Way back in like what the 40s, the mid to late 40s, after World War II. Same shit, man. Can't you say keep the population on the sick side? We can control it. Yep, 100%. So you guys are aware, man. This is beautiful to see. And I'll say this real quick before I catch up with the chat. I think that, and I said this earlier in the stream tonight, but like I think since 2020, people started waking up. Like the people that weren't all fully awake in 2020, over the course of the last 4 years, people's started to catch on, become more aware that there's some bullshit happening. Things ain't normal. We ain't in Kansas no more. Like the Wizard of Oz, we ain't in Kansas no more, y'all. So If people didn't realize there was stuff going on before, then I think from 2020 up till now, a lot has been exposed. A lot of information's come out, a lot of revelations and whatnot. So it's like and epiphanies too. So people are becoming more aware. People are becoming more health conscious, more spiritual. People are tapping into more their natural side of things, their roots and shit. What makes us human. So it is a beautiful thing to see. People getting away from the music that they listen to, all this like corrupt music, with the subliminal messaging and all that type of shit. Because even me, you guys just joined my channel tonight, but I make music for a living. It's like my career. So uh, I don't I don't I don't personally like to listen to a lot of this shit that we hear on the radio now, just because it's full of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? And I just mainly make instrumental music. Matter of fact, tonight I might do a live music making session for y'all. Especially since my nose is so stopped up, it's kind of hard to hold a conversation like this. But I always love talking to the chat. Always love having y'all here. So it's awesome. We got two new people here, Imperial Stats and Kenzie. I'm not too sure if I see you here before, Imperial Stats. You look kind of familiar, but I'm not too sure. But Kenzie's definitely new. But either way, shout out to y'all, man. Let's catch up with the chat right quick. Can't say gratitude is a powerful state of being, 100%. That's why I tell people too, just to touch on this real quick. Anytime you get like depressed or you're feeling down or you feel like kind of like lost and like confused, just take a second and think about the shit that you got going on in your life that you're grateful for. Like think about the things that are actually going good. You know, like yeah, anybody can start to dwell on negative stuff and be in a state of mind where they're in despair. But if you focus on things that you got going on in your life that you have that you could very easily not have, or the things that you acquired or things you've achieved, then you can be like, okay, you know what? I have reason to smile. I have reason to be happy for something. Even if it's something simple as having clothes on your back or a roof over your head or food in the fridge, you know what I'm saying? Food to be able to eat at the end of the day. Yeah, there's things to be grateful for, 100%. Let's see. Imperial Stats is black, crying face. Case I've seen parents arrested for taking their children. Yep, yep. Yeah, because even like I think I forgot, it might have been in Florida or somewhere, but this dude opened up a gym, or he was letting his gym stay open, and it makes sense. It's like either people are going to go and patronize your business, or they're going to stay home. Either they're going to go there and spend money and be a part of what you got going on, or they're not. But give people the option. But then when you tell people to shut down their businesses and shit like that, or they can't go outside or go anywhere, it's like, bro, like if people are taking mitigated risks, they're taking, if someone goes out there knowing that they could get sick, then let them do that. They're like, no, well, we gotta stop the spread. Oh, it's bullshit. Stop the spread. It's like that's not going to change that, bro. It's not going to help, you know, because at the end of the day, I always come from the state of mind, the belief that humans are free beings. That's the way God made us, at least in my mind. So it's like for you to tell us what we can and can't do, I think people have enough sense to know like what they should and shouldn't do, right? So when you tell them like, yo, you can't leave your house, that's bizarre to me. You know what I'm saying? That's really fucking crazy. And in Australia, for example, it was bad. They had camps. They had camps for people that they would take them to and hold them there. I was like, yo, it's like we're living in a movie, y'all. That shit was like a movie. But yeah, no, it's crazy, bro. Dude had his gym open, and then he's like, okay, well, I can't have an indoor gym operating, so I'll take the equipment outside. He moved all his gym equipment outside, and the police still arrested him. People was going out there out in the open air working out, and he spaced out the machines too, just to have the social distancing, so called. And dude, it was like they still it wasn't good enough. So it goes to show you it was all bullshit. That stopped the spread and the social distancing and contact tracing, all that. It was just all propaganda, all bullshit. None of it had made any practical sense. None of it was really effective in any kind of way. So yeah, it's all about control, 100%. Well, hold on one sec, y'all. I'll just catch up with the chat real quick. Katie said, I wonder how many children develop respiratory issues from being forced to wear masks. Yep. And at that age, too, man, that's a very young age to be having to just breathe in that air like that all the time. Forced to all day throughout school for like 7, 8 hours a day. It's terrible. Being up north, our population was small at 15,000 after that. I'll call it the virus just for the sake of, I don't know what's allowed and what's not allowed at this point, man. They keep changing their fucking policy and shit. Damn terms of service or whatever. But I'll say after the virus, our population increased to over 60,000. Oh, wow. Why do you think that is? Imperial Stats said 50 years from now, they'll make a documentary on all that. Yeah, yep, as they should. As a matter of fact, Pfizer as a company, man, they tried to seal their way their studies for the next 50, 70 years or whatever it was. And then the courts was like, no, you need to release that shit now. Because they had studies and like lists of side effects and everything about that stuff. And they were like, we're not gonna, they tried to like make it confidential for decades from now to not come out. And so if you guys want to, man, if anybody in the chat doesn't believe what we talking about or whatever, or you guys beg to differ or think differently, you can go online right now and read for yourself all the studies and all the clinical trials and all the stuff that they did actually do with it. And then you can see the list of side effects. And I guarantee you, if there's any benefit to it, the list of side effects heavily outweigh it. Okay? So we'll just say it like that. Can't say 50 years from now, I love your optimism. What you think that's too soon, Kenzie? Shit, I mean, there's already kind of like documentaries about it, but they're really under the radar because that stuff's not going to ever get promoted, because there's too many people at the top that's involved in this. And so they're going to shadow ban and censor the fuck out of that. So there's already stuff made about it. It's just, it's not out there officially to where, the media is promoting it and saying like, oh, here's what happened. This is a scandal, because it most definitely is. Let's see, Kenzie said, nice. Do you have of your music on YouTube? Oh, yeah, on my channel right here. It ain't all my songs ever made, obviously, but like on the video tab of my channel, you can find pretty much all the stuff I've uploaded here in the last, like 15 years, something like that. Because I've been making music since I was 16, and I'm in my mid-30s now. Well, close to it. I'm 33, so I'm about to be 34 in May. At the end of May, man, at the end of spring, right on the tail end of spring, I turned 34. So, God willing, make it another year. But yeah, I've been making music for a real long time. Let me see. Yeah, if y'all want to check it out, man, you can either do it now or do it after the stream wraps up. But I have some live music making streams that I do, and I'm probably gonna still do one for y'all after this. But if you go to the video tab on my YouTube page on this channel right here, you'll find some songs that I've uploaded. I took long breaks of time in between, sometimes took years off. I actually have one song, if you can find it, that I uploaded like in 2012, and then I didn't upload nothing for like almost 10 years. So yeah. But I've never taken that long a break from making music, but I have stopped making music for like 4 years before. Just completely just stopped making music. But I say the last 2 years, man, I've been hitting it pretty heavy, getting back off into it. You say, "Low, check it out." Yeah, man, check it out. And let me know what y'all think. Leave comments on the videos. Give me your feedback. Whether you love the music or hate the music, I definitely want to know what you guys think. Oh, I see you here, Alpha. What's up, Alpha? I'm going to get to your chat, man. I'm going to try to catch up real quick. It makes it hard, too, because my nose is all damn stopped up. I can't breathe through my nose right now. I got to be a mouth breather for a minute. Let's see. Imperial Stats that says that Bill Gates documentary was exposed a lot. Yeah. And, man, he said some shit at his TED Talk some years ago that I didn't like. You know what I mean? Some stuff I did not like at all. Talking about, like, if we're really good with vaccines and medical, whatever the fuck, he said we could, decrease one of these numbers by 10 or 20%. And if y'all find that video, just look up Bill Gates TED Talk. He had like an acronym up there, right? And the first letter was a P. And if you think about what the letter P stands for, it has to do with the number of people. I'll say that. All right, check that video out if y'all haven't seen that yet. But that's disturbing shit. And I think it was the same one where he was talking about releasing a mosquito that was like genetically modified. So it's just they're doing too much, bro. They're manipulating shit they shouldn't be messing with. Kay said, with your music, do you experiment with different frequencies, hertz that are beneficial to the mind, body, heart, spirit? I do on FL Studio. Now on the MPC, I'm not exactly sure how to do that, at least not yet. But I have done some things like that with FL Studio, and it was more of a newer thing too, because I knew about it to a degree, but I didn't really start getting serious about the frequencies until like maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. You know, so I'll do some at 528 hertz, which is pretty cool because that's my birthday. You know what I'm saying? My birthday 528, so it's like 528 is like a healing frequency too, so it's pretty dope. That's probably why I'm the kind of person I am. Who knows? Shit, because I just love to give advice and help people wherever I can. That's why it's cool to have someone like Kanzi in the chat too with the herbalist, with your wife being an herbalist and all that stuff. Yeah, it's cool to meet people that are like that. Cause I'll be outside sometimes and just meet random strangers and I hear them talking about something. I'm like, yo, I got an idea for that. Why don't you try this? And it don't cost me nothing. I'm just like, yo, maybe it'll help, maybe it might not. But either way, I hope. And sometimes too, if other people overhear the conversation, they might take something from that could benefit them. So I just love to help people as much as possible. But yo, what up, Alpha? Let's see. Kay said people were evacuating their cities and moving up north and stress out our health services, groceries. Oh, yep. I believe that. I definitely believe that. I'm surprised they came to Canada though, shit. Because Canada had a lot of weird policies too. Especially with the Trudeau up there, man. He just stepped down, thank God. I mean, not that it really matters to us too much in America, but that's a good sign in my opinion. Imperial Stat said, yeah, it wouldn't be a mainstream documentary. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't. It would most definitely be an independent film. Kanzi retracted the message. That's all right. I would say, what's the topic for today, on? Oh, a lot of stuff, man. I'd say rewind for like the last 20, 30 minutes. Maybe someone in chat could catch you up. There's a lot to talk about right now. My head's kind of hurt me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't too bad, but my nose all stopped up and shit. Let's see. Candy says 65 cycles around the sun for me. Okay, nice. There you go. Congratulations. That's a great age to get to. Shit, I hope I make it that far. For real. Because I mean, some people take it for granted, like, okay, when I get old one day, it's like, well, if you're blessed to see that age, so shout out to you, Kanzi. We have another guy that's around the same age as you too that be coming through sometimes. Gomer, he's cool people. Imperial Stat said, yeah, I'm still plotting on the NPC. What you thinking about buying one? Is that what it is? Yo, Imperial Stats, have you been here before? Have you been to the channel before? I feel like your name looks familiar to me. Kanzi, okay, there you go, Kanzi. You filled them in. Yep, we're talking about self-reliance health practices, the virus area. Yep, government competence, family members, and music. Pretty much. I mean, you hit it pretty spot on, Kanzi. Thank you for that. He said, of course, there's game in chat. Yeah. Yeah, Lil talks about the game here and there. But see, this usually happens on my channel a lot. Like, we get off into a topic and just start talking about things, and then the game becomes like a secondary thing, you know. I think that's why some people that do come around often probably like to come here because we just keep it real. We just kick it and chat. And I've told y'all that for a long time on this channel. Like, the music stream is like for the entertainment, and the gaming stream is always like a hangout session for me. Like, I love to just play the game, and then like sometimes we'll get off into topics and conversations about different stuff. And it's easier to talk playing the game than it is to do when I'm making music. Because when I'm making music, it's more like I'm in the zone, and it's hard to like stop and have a conversation. But sometimes it's easy to like take a little break. Maybe if I need to while I'm making some music, especially if I'm making music for like long periods of time. Because I've done some music streams that were like 3, 4 hours, but it's super rare. Usually go on for like maybe an hour or two, and then we hop off. But hold on one sec, y'all. Oh, and I see Naira in the chat. Welcome back, Naira. You keep leaving, and then you say I'm back. You'll say I'm back, and then don't say nothing else, and then come back an hour later, and be like I'm back. But either way, welcome back, Naira. Hold on one second, y'all. Naira's like that sound bite that's like acknowledge me. I forgot who said that. I don't know if it's The Rock or somebody, but like acknowledge me. I see you, Naira. I definitely see you. Let's see. Candy said one time I was picking someone, and by the way, y'all, that's my lady's little sister. So I appreciate her. Shout out to her. Shout out to Naira. She's basically family to me in real life. But Candy said one time I was picking some wild catnip for a guy who wanted to quit smoking. Wait, what? Catnip works for that? No way. You said, and this homeless guy came to me asking, can you get high off that stuff? I mean, maybe cats can. I don't think humans can, though. But I never even looked too much into it. I never thought there was any like benefit to people for catnip, you know. But that's pretty interesting. I would say an interesting topic to talk about. I still think the virus will be a history lesson one day. It should be. It should be because it was a damn shame how things went down. You know, like I said, it's criminal in my mind the way that whole shit played out. Very, very criminal. Because you know, the people that was accomplices so called to this, they that were complicit in this. They knew what the fuck was going on. I believe someone was a part of developing this stuff and had a hand in all this shit. You look at Fauci and Bill Gates and people like that. Hell yeah, bro. That shit's criminal to me. Let's see. Imperial Stat said, "Yeah, I can't really afford it, but yeah, I've been here." Okay, I thought so. Yep. I see you making some music live. There we go. That's where I've seen you. So I was looking up the NPC and your live showed up. Hey, nice. That's what's up, man. That's why sometimes I try to title it that way. You know, I'll include my artist name in there sometimes, but yeah, I try to put in the NPC. That way people know what it is and what to expect. And then also, too, it helps find me in the algorithm, that type of thing, especially people who are looking up, trying to find out, what's this about. Just like if you're thinking about a game that you want to buy, right? Then the first thing to do, the most sensible thing to do is watch gameplay. Like, yo, let me see what this game looks like. Let me see if it's fun or people enjoying it. That type of thing, right? Before I spend my money. Now, especially with something like the NPC, same exact thing, but on a mass, or I should say on a bigger level, because the NPC is way more expensive than the game is. You'd have to buy several games to reach that level of price. But like, same as that concept. It's like before you buy something, you want to find out what it is. So, I mean, I don't do like necessarily tutorials and lessons on it, because I'm still like getting familiar with it myself. I've been using this for like 6 to 7 months now, but I got a pretty decent hang of it now. Um, but no, I hopefully, people can learn something from watching my stream and just see like, okay, it looks pretty cool. I might think about getting one. Now, it'd be nice if we were sponsored by a Kai. That'd be dope as hell. Because, this channel's not monetized, nothing like that, not yet. We haven't reached that minimum subscriber yet, minimum subscriber count. But, maybe one day if we get like, thousands or tens of thousands of subscribers, then we can get some sponsorships or something. Because I don't mind telling people about the Akai. It's a pretty dope machine. I haven't used none of the, what's it called? What's the other company? Contact? Who makes Contact? That's Native Instruments. Yeah, I've never used their stuff. I haven't used too many other companies' machines. I've only used FL Studio on my laptop and, my other computers I had before for almost 20 years. And then the MPC is something I've just, started getting into in the last year. But I've known about NPCs for a long time. I just never thought about buying one because I'm like, dude, shit, at least back like 10 years ago when I first was getting into looking at them, I was like, dude, $2,000? What the fuck? Like, I could just buy a really nice computer for 2 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Why would I buy an NPC for 2 grand, yo? But luckily, this was like divine intervention for me or like synchronicity or whatever you want to call it. It was perfect timing, basically, just to put it simply, that I got off into this because they just came out with this, the MPC Key 37, I think in 2024, you know, and that was just the perfect time for me to get off into it. And I love that it has a keyboard attached to it, you know. So it's not just the pads and the sampler part to it, but it's like, it's just an all-encompassing machine. It's awesome. So yeah, I can't say enough good things about it. So come on, Akai, sponsor me, man. I'd be big up in y'all, you know what I'm saying? Shit, who knows? Somebody might buy an NPC just because of the showcasing I do. But no, on a real note, though, it is a really cool machine, man. It really is. And if you ask me, it's more fun to make music on the NPC than it is to make music on the computer. That's just my personal opinion, you know. I enjoy this way more. Matter of fact, I haven't even been on FL Studio in about like a good 4 or 5 months. I have tons of music on there that I need to finish, but the NPC has definitely got my attention. I'm trying to like get really, really, really familiar with it to the point where I know what I'm doing, like, you know, like the back of my hand. Like FL Studio, I could throw together a song in 10, 15 minutes, but NPC, I guess you could say the same, but it's still a process. I don't know how to do everything on there yet. Let's see. Candy said, "How does one go about to send you some money to support your channel?" Oh, snap. In the description, it should have my Cash App. That's the only way we could do it right now since we're not monetized. But I always appreciate everybody supporting, you know, anybody that supports. We had the homie Johnny earlier today, man. He was my first supporter ever. Came through and sent a donation. That was a blessing. Because I have to do some work with this laptop. I got to take things off of it and switch it over to my external hard drive. Because I'm planning on formatting this computer just because out of nowhere, man, this thing started to slow down. Because I want to do like streams with y'all where we're sitting here talking like we are now and just kind of like surf the web, you know, and then maybe even in the middle of the stream, I could just like switch over and start making music out of nowhere. We could probably do like 7, 8 hour hangout sessions. Let's do super long ass streams, but I need a better computer for that. Or maybe, you know, like I said, I'm gonna format it and see if that helps. You know, see if it's quicker, more efficient, if it works better. Because then I won't even have to get another computer. I could just straight up do it off of there. But we'll have to see. But it definitely takes money, so I don't ever like, you know, I don't tell y'all gotta do it, you know. But if you do, that's amazing. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. At least until we get monetized. Once we get monetized, you know, that might help. At least it should, right? Imperial Stats says Roman Reigns says it. Roman Reigns says what? Roman Reigns. That sounds kind of familiar. See, I haven't talked about so much, man. I don't know what the hell. My bad. Kenny said I like to do email, e-transfer. He said I don't think Ken does Cash App. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I should have set up a PayPal a long time ago, but Cash App's the only thing I have. But it's okay, you know what I mean? It's all good, Candy. I appreciate the effort for sure. You know, I appreciate you asking about it too. Imperial Stat says, yeah, I went to the store to see it, but the price may be back off, and I didn't really check it out. I would say if anybody's interested in getting an NPC, you know, including you, Imperial Stats, see if you can find one used. You know what I mean? Because that's what I did. I think it's $900 for a brand new one, but I got this one for like right around 800. You know what I mean? So instead of spending close to 1,000, you know, especially after tax, I just bought this one used, and it's pretty much like brand new. Especially considering the fact that it just came out. You know what I mean? So whoever had it probably had it for maybe a few weeks, maybe a few months max before I got a hold of it. Let's see. I was at almost 320 subs. Oh, for real? Let's check that out. Let's refresh this. 317, yes, sir. We're getting there, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Big time. Get back to the chat here. Oh, Roman Reigns, that's who did it. It's acknowledge me. Yeah, acknowledge me. Okay. I just know I heard the soundbite from somewhere, but I didn't know who said it. That's funny. Yep, Candy said Roman Reigns. Imperial Stats said might. Yeah, if you can find one, man. Like look at websites like Zounds.com. See, I wish I was sponsored, man. man, I could be like, yo, hit my link. If you find something you like, use my link to get it. But, it's all good. I'm not going to ever hesitate to tell y'all some info if I can. If anything I know, I'm definitely going to let y'all know. But you could go to Zounds. I think it's spelled with, just type in Zounds on Google. I think it's like multiple Z's. It might be like 2 Z's or 3 Z's. Zounds.com. And then you got Sweetwater.com. But I think Zounds is definitely more affordable in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? They got payment plans and all type of stuff, so they're pretty good. But yeah, see if you can find one used, or you can just you can Google like used NPC key 37. You know, I'm sure they got them somewhere. But shit, if I was I mean, well, I do own one, but I wouldn't. I don't think I would ever sell this. To be honest with you, especially as my son gets older, I want him to use this thing. I want him to learn how to use this. So yeah, I'd imagine most people wouldn't sell it unless they didn't want it anymore for whatever reason. Maybe they got the NPC key 61 and they're like, okay, well, I don't need the 37 because they got the 61 now. You know? Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, appreciate y'all, man. I gotta keep blowing my nose because it's getting a little bit better, and that stuff I took is helping. Let's see. Yep, Sounds Imperial Stats. Yep, Sounds is a good one. What's up, Gets More the producer? What's up, man? I think you're new over here. What's up? Welcome to the channel, man. He said Native Instruments machines, machine MK3, and plus are dope as fuck. I just got the key 37 last month. There you go. Hell yeah, man. How you liking it? He said still learning the system on MPC 3 beta. I got about 2,500 songs. Damn. How long you been making music, man? That's a damn lot of songs. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I might have more than that. But but that's just from 17 years of making music, I have thousands of songs on FL Studio. And then on the MPC itself, I've had this thing for, like I said, close to 7 months. And so far I have maybe between 400 and 500 like individual project files. None of them are finished though. That's the thing. I might have finished one song on the MPC so far. But I don't have like thousands of finished songs. I just have thousands of songs I've started on, if that makes sense. So if you got 2,500 finished songs, bro, that's fucking amazing. So shout out to you. Yeah, no problem, definitely. Mr. Wolfams, what's up, man? What up, what up? 50 years, okay, yeah. So yeah, you've been in the game for a while, man. That's amazing. Let me go to your channel right quick. I'm gonna sub up to you. I usually sub to everybody in the channel. I mean, everybody in the chat that's making content and stuff. So boom, get some more of the producer. Got you locked in, man. Let me click on one of your videos so I put it in my history so I can check out your stuff. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Gets More. Check them out, y'all. I definitely like to support my fellow artists. Let's see. And yo, if anybody else in the chat does content, man, let me know. I'll go to your channel and sub to it right now. He said, I'm also a musician, metal guitarist. Okay, shit, that's what's up. So I assume metal's your favorite genre, but outside of metal, what else do you like? That's what's up, man. We got some cool ass people in chat tonight, man. This is dope. I'm glad I streamed, you know what I'm saying? Because shit, I didn't stream nothing all day, and usually I do like a good 2 or 3 streams a day. And I wasn't feeling it today, but I'm like, you know what? I got to make at least one appearance for my people, man. So I love hanging out with y'all. And we got some new people come through tonight, so that was definitely synchronicity in my opinion. Definitely dope. There you go, Kanzi. Shout out to Kanzi. That's what I'm talking about. Send the sub to Gets More. There you go. I guess more so I just started making beats again out 20 years away during the pandemic crap. I started back. Okay, yeah. See, I believe a lot of people did stuff like that because even during that time, I took my violin back out. I haven't played my violin in like probably about 10 years. So I just busted that thing back out. My strings and shit were all old. The bow was old, but it was still all intact. I was able to mess with it. You know, and I have a guitar too, but like electric guitar that my mom got for me when I was 14, and I never learned how to use it, y'all. Never in my life. So I was trying to like kind of pick it back up during that time and learn it, but I'm just like, man, I ain't got the patience to learn a new instrument. It's kind of tough. Maybe like it was easy for me to learn violin because I was like in school for it. Like when I was in elementary, middle school, and high school. But self-teaching how to play the guitar is easy but not easy. I should say it's simple but not easy. You know what I'm saying? Like I would love excuse me, I would love to learn how to play guitar, but yeah, it takes a lot of patience, man. It definitely does. And I'm more interested in making, music on the MPC now anyway, so it's definitely a challenging thing. I think yeah. You guys get what I'm saying. Okay, get some more said hip hop, there you go. That's what's up. Kenny said, is that house music you got? Get some more says metal alternative and hip hop. Okay. He said that's one thing I never tried. Okay, house music. I got you. Yeah, I think every producer, like you'll definitely find your lane and your niche, but it's I don't think everybody has to do it, but I think it's good advice to say every producer should like at least try to make one song on every genre. You know what I mean? Just to get a well-rounded view of music. You know what I'm saying? At least that's my like general advice to anybody that makes music. Is worth trying, and then that way you'll find out what you like more, or what you're better at more. That type of shit. Because it's hard for every music artist to make every type of song. Every type of genre out there. Because some people I think just naturally will default to a certain lane. It just makes sense. But I'm pretty much the same. Like I just make all different type of music, whatever sounds good to me. Whatever I'm in the mood for, I guess, so to speak. Okay, said beat made in Detroit. Oh yeah, didn't like house music and like that kind of like dance music start in Detroit? Wasn't that like the roots of it? Oh yeah, no problem. Get some more. You got it, man. And then let's see. Yeah, about the guitar. Yeah, yeah. It is challenging. Kenny said I can strum 3 notes on a guitar. That's my jam. That's 3 notes. It sounds like 3 notes more than me. Shit. So does the violin. Yeah, see the violin. It's funny because people say the violin is the most difficult thing to learn how to play, the most difficult instrument to learn how to play. But with it being the first instrument ever that learned how to use, um, it's kind of like I guess became easy. But it definitely helps that I play by ear. You know what I mean? I've always played music by ear, and so even when I got older and started making music, they came in handy big time. Because full disclosure, when I was playing violin back, in the day when I was a kid, when I first started playing, I couldn't read sheet music for nothing. Like I knew what I was looking at when it came to notes, especially after I learned music theory, but it was hard for me to keep up, like at the pace. Like when the people in the orchestra was playing along, it's like my eyes, I couldn't follow the notes as I'm playing and trying to concentrate on what I'm actually doing. So I would just learn the song and play it by ear. And once I got good enough with the song, I just would play it from memory. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even look at the sheet music. And just to fuck with people, just to, I guess, try to look cool, I would like turn my body away from the music stand, and just be playing the song. I'm like, okay, I know where the pauses are in the music. I know what notes to hit, shit like that. I know when to pluck and start doing the pizzicato and all that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it took me a while. It wasn't up until I was in like middle school when I was actually able to read sheet music as I'm playing. You know. Let's see. Wait, hold on one second. One second. All right, I'm back. Imperial Stats said, I just started making beats last year. I made 3 pretty good ones. Now I'm hooked. You got them uploaded to your channel? I would advise you to do that for sure. Let me preemptively subscribe to your channel as well. I definitely encourage you to do that, Imperial Stats. You know, just you don't even got to do nothing special with it. Just like get like CapCut as your editing software. That way you can, because you know you can't upload MP3s to YouTube, unfortunately. But just download CapCut. It's free. Find a thumbnail, or you could even be your channel icon. Put that bitch up there, man. Throw the MP3 in there, and just title it whatever you want to. You know, throw it on YouTube. That would definitely be cool to see. And just what you know, anytime you make music, upload it. You know, that's the best advice I can give right there. Get some more so I do pretty much anything. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Mr. Wolfer says I used to make parody raps when I smoked. Did you record them? That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Let me see. Yeah, at first glance, I don't see it on your channel, but I'm definitely subbed to you, Mr. Wolfens. Get some more said, when I first started back making beats in 2020, I started doing commercial jingles and then decided to start doing regular beats again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's another cool thing, too, is like some music you might make that sounds like it could fit a soundtrack or a commercial, like an ad, or it could be used in a video game. I mean, that's kind of like a dream for me is like if I could make music that could be used in games, dude, that'd be so fucking cool. You know, because making beats is one thing. I'm not trying to discredit that or say it's not nothing special, but at least for me personally, I would like to have like some sync licensing going on. Have my stuff in like either ads or for movies or whatever, something like that. Like make soundtrack music. Because I don't know, I get that told a lot to me that people's like, oh, dude, your music sounds like it could be like for a game or something. And it's not necessarily on purpose. It's just like when I make music, it's rare that I make like rap beat style music. And you know, most of the music I make sounds more like it has like a journey to it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more emotive. You know, because since I don't have no vocals or no singing on my music, it's almost like I try to make the song sing itself. Does that make sense? Like I try to make the music sound full enough to where you don't need vocals, or even that they wouldn't fit for that matter. You know, just because there's so much going on in the song that it's like the song speaks for itself, basically. You know, I guess that's the best way I could say that. Let me see. Imperial Stat says, I want to produce for a friend of mine. He's a great artist, but I'm trying to get better first. I mean, hell, practice with him. You know, ask him like, yo, like you could make a beat and then show it to him, like, yo, is this cool? And he might have some input to help you, you know, fix a certain thing, or like maybe he has influence where you can be like, oh, well, what about this sound? Maybe put this in there. And that's a good way to get better. So I wouldn't say wait till you get good to try to like make beats for your friend. Just do it now. You know what I mean? Show them what you got already, and then maybe y'all could even make a song together. You know, maybe like co-produce something. You know what I mean? I've done that with some of my friends. Did some collaborations before back in the day. Matter of fact, me and my buddy have been talking about that lately. You guys probably seen him in the chat before. Haven Sonata. He makes music too, and me and him both started making music around the same time. He's just about a year older than me, so he's been making music just as long as I have. And yeah, man, we had a little group back in the day called Cause and Effect, because I was Cause and he was Effect, and then like we would just do joint music together. That shit was hella cool. We actually have a SoundCloud. You guys might be able to find it, but I forgot the link. I don't know where it's at now, but we have a SoundCloud where our songs, our music is still up there from back from like 2010, 2011. You know, some old stuff when we were still learning how to make music. I think at that point, like by 2010, 2011, we had just been making music for like 2 or 3 years. So yeah, let's see. Get some more stuff. My Reverb Nation page probably has the most stuff listed, like 200 songs. That's been my go-to more than music media platforms, but I still do it there too. I never even heard of Reverb Nation. Let me pull that up. I'm gonna put this website in my thing. Is it the same name you use? Gets more. Reverb Nation. See, I'm learning stuff today, y'all. That's awesome. Shout out to you. Get some more. Reverb Nation. Let me see. Okay, let me put this in my browser. That way I can go back later and check it out. Yeah, because I like to do stuff in real time, man. I don't want to put it off and shit like that because I'll forget. I'm like, okay, I'll check out Reverb Nation, after the stream wrap up, and I'll get off the stream and probably go to bed or eat some food or whatever. But no, tonight we're definitely making some music. We gotta wrap with this first. But yeah, like I said, y'all, if I had a better laptop or if I had like a better set, we could transition from this game, leave this game sitting here chilling, and just switch over and just start making music all within the same stream. That definitely is the goal of mine to do something like that. And then like after I make music for a little while, then be like, yo, let's go surf the web, let's talk about some shit. Let's react to some videos or something, like that would be cool to me. That would be like a nice hangout session. An all encompassing show. Like a variety show, I guess. That's what it'd be like. You can get the game stream in, you get some music making, you get a little performance going, some game entertainment, hanging out with that, then fucking, surfing the web and just really kicking it. Yeah, that'd be hella cool. Let's see. Is that same? Yeah, this is how I started pretty much too. Okay, yep. Imperial said, I'm not confident yet. Well, look, with time, your confidence will come, but you got to start somewhere. You know what I mean? And sometimes you got to get out your comfort zone. That's the best thing I can say. It's like, just put yourself out there. I don't know how old you are, Imperial Stats, but I would definitely say at any age is a perfect time to start. Whether you're like, 50 years old or 20, or even if you're 15. You know what I'm saying? If you make music and you're interested in it and you like to do it, then go for it. You know what I'm saying? You got to put it out there. But I get that though. Like, you're questioning your music and you're wondering if it's good enough. But listen, if you start putting out your stuff now and it's not that great and you get feedback, don't let it upset you. Just take the constructive criticism and apply it so you can become better. And what's cool about that is years later, you'll be able to go back and see the stuff you uploaded back when you started and see your growth. And other people that come to your channel, they can see the same thing. They're like, okay, I see where he started and where he is now. Big improvement. It'd be kind of cool to see a little online documented journey. Well, hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Get some more so I have to try a nice tip. I forgot what the hell I said, my man. But I mean, whatever I said, hopefully it's something useful. As you guys can tell by now, I talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? I guess you could say it's part of the Gemini in me or whatever. But yeah, I could talk for a long period of time. As long as I ain't, tired of sleep or nothing. Okay, I got you. Kanzi's out of here. I appreciate you stopping by, Kanzi. It was a pleasure meeting you, man. As we would say real quick, so gas tank is now on the low, 20 minutes to 2 a.m. here. Got to call tonight, gentlemen. Thank you, Horn. Yep, no doubt, bro. Nice to meet a group of creative, talented people. Absolutely. Uh, he said, I'll come back and check to see if you're back on tomorrow night. I should be. I usually make an appearance at least once a day. I come on back through Kanzi and check me out for a few. All right. It was a pleasure to meet you, man. It definitely was. I hope you have a good night. Let's see. Imperial Stat says, Cause and Effect is a dope name. Thank you. I found out later that there's other people that have similar names, but at least at the time, to me, it was unique. Let me see. Let's go back a little bit because I was skipping ahead. Alpha said, Oren, the DMC clip I did, it's doing well. I didn't think it would. Yeah, I told you, bro. I told you it would, Alpha. You know what I'm saying? Because look, you never know unless you try, right? And even if, listen, there's no guarantee that you'll upload something to YouTube and it's going to get like 1 million views or even like 100, right? But if you don't make content, don't put it out there, then it gets no views. See what I'm saying? You can't get any views if you don't upload some. So everyone has to start somewhere. You know what I mean? So let me catch up all the way on the chat so we can wrap this up over here. Okay, also gets more beats on GTA. I'm gonna screenshot this. Hold on. Let's screenshot that. He said I have 63 guitars. Damn. The hell? 12 stands. I barely touch. Wow. So you probably have some collector items, guitars, right? Some of those ones that you don't really want to mess with too much. That's amazing. Those 63 guitars. Wow. Let's see. Oh, and you play by ear too? I gotcha. That's definitely an inherent skill or something. You know what I mean? Like anybody that plays by ear, that you have a great talent. I'm not saying that if you don't play by ear, you don't have a talent, but like if you have that, you definitely should be pursuing music. At least in my mind, because then it's a very natural thing to you. Like you'll have to use your time in a way where most people would have to learn how to do what you're doing. So it's definitely a gift from God, I think. If you could play by ear, play music by ear, definitely means, at least in my mind, you have a musical talent. But yeah, Kenzie, before he left, said, I learned best through hands-on, kinesthetic, yep, or tactile learning and repetition. That's why I like the MPC, because making music on the laptop is cool, but, it's using the mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? And then on MPC, it's very intuitive. It's super hands-on, and I love that shit. Let's see. Kenny said, wow, sounds like you own a music instrument store. Yeah, he's got 63 guitars. That's super impressive, though. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, you could probably, make a decent amount of money if you sold them. But, I imagine if you have 63 guitars, it's for a reason. Like, you don't want to get rid of them. And I understand that. I don't sell none of my instruments. I have two violins. I got this MPC. I got like another MIDI keyboard that my lady got for my birthday. Was it last year? That's kind of what motivated me to buy the MPC, because I'm like, I kind of like this keyboard. It's the first one I ever used. So yeah, I like that. And I could sell it, but I like to have them both. You know what I mean? Just because you never know what I might need them for. Especially too that the one MIDI keyboard I have, I could take with me easier than the MPC. All I need is my laptop and that MIDI keyboard, and we're good. Uh, so we already read some of these, so I can jump ahead. Alvin said, see you, Kenzie. It was nice to have you run. Yep, absolutely. Get some more said that would be dope. Oh yeah, like the hangout stream and stuff. Yeah, because then we'd really be kicking and we'd be doing all type of stuff. Get some more said I get people on the game raps over the beats. We have a lot of fun, and on YouTube game streaming, constructive criticism is a must. Oh shit, you know about Bolo? There we go. Yeah, man. Like the three main people I like to watch on YouTube. I should say really four. There's a couple other ones too, but the ones I watch the most is Bolo, right? Sarah, the instrumentalist. Who else? Av McCree, and then EA Ski. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with those people heavy, big time. I be popping in the streams as often as I can. Be like, yo, what's up, man? We here to learn today. Let's get some gems. You know what I mean? Like that, because they're actually like more in the music industry than I am. I'm kind of just really getting started for real, because I took so many breaks over the years and just never took it serious until now. So we're getting in the water, man. We're putting our feet in the water. But yeah, it's cool to see people like that who are basically in our positions. You know, they're not like they're not like in the super mainstream music industry to where like they're working for these big labels and they're like all super out of touch and like on this different I hate to say it like this, but like this snobbish level. Like they're more still humble and down to earth and real. You know what I mean? Because they don't rely on a lot of big companies to like dictate how they move when it comes to music. They're more independent. So it's definitely appreciated to see people like that out there, giving advice and giving us a behind the curtain look. Oh, and the CapCut. Yeah. Yeah, CapCut's free editing software. Because back in the day, I used to use Windows Movie Maker. And that's an obsolete program now, so I can't mess with that. That's what I used to use for my old YouTube videos, like back in the day. But yeah, CapCut, man, that's a huge benefit, man. I appreciate it. I got I paid for the whatever the plus or the premium whatever on CapCut just so I could use extra features. But it's super handy. Let's see. Yeah, I still play live in studio. I started playing at 9. Okay, that's the exact same age I started playing the violin. So that's what's up. But you have way more years on your belt than me. Shit, 50 years is crazy. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Welcome back, man. You said good stream. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you, Johnny, as always. I'm pretty sure you heard some interesting stuff in the conversations. But that's cool, man. Good to see you still here, Johnny. Get some more said, writing and playing is my go-to, never disappoints. See, that's one thing I've never done. I never wrote music, but I just play and make and produce, I guess. Okay, not for sale. I only buy the guitars. No, I get that. Imperial said I watch EA Ski too. There you go. Hell yeah. No, he's a cool dude, man. He really is. And he streams almost every single morning. So like I'll sometimes be streaming the game when he's live, and I low key will be like letting his stream play in the background on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes if I can sneak it in, I'll like turn it up and listen to him talk while I'm playing the game. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very difficult to multitask like that, but I don't want to miss the stream because sometimes after the stream wraps up, it's inaccessible. You know? But yeah, no, he's got some dope ass advice to give. And he has a good insight on the industry because he's worked with some big people. Gets more said, love Sarah. She taught me a lot about machine. Okay, see? So y'all know these people, man. That's crazy. That's hella cool. Uh, DDS also, he only uses a machine though. DDS, I never heard of them. Is there a channel named by that? Is it DDS on YouTube? You said they are. You said I submit to Bola. Oh, for like the music reviews and stuff. That's what's up. And then I guess more. So I used to do Movie Maker. Also had Music Maker 2 for the game system. Oh shit, for real? Talking about for the one now on PS2. I think that was either PS1 or PS2. The Music Maker thing. I forgot. You said playing, producing, and still making it. Okay, yeah. I guess more. Say he's in Detroit and he has courses and everything. He taught me one hell of a lot. Oh, I bet. I bet, man. That's why there's so many people selling courses online, but anytime anybody asks me, like, yo, I'm thinking about doing this course, I'm like, well, whatever field it's in, whether it's a financial thing or if it's in the music industry or if it's like about fitness or whatever, see if the person that you're buying this course from, utilizes what they're teaching you. Like if they're familiar with it, they know what they're talking about, yeah, it's worth it. Because even if they're still learning it, if they can teach you things that you don't know, that probably took them months or years to learn, it's worth the investment, in my opinion, especially if it's fairly priced. Because, at the end of the day, you're paying for their time and paying for their effort that they put into, setting this up for you. And even if it's just doing like a one-on-one Zoom meeting, directly like coaching you and teaching you how to use something, you're still paying for their time. So I think it's definitely worth it. Now, they're like, pay me $10,000 for me to show you how to use this machine, then you might want to look at someone else. Just saying. Unless they're going to teach you everything and how that bitch is built, how to build your own or something like that. But yeah, no, $99, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. And then you said PS2, yeah, I figured it was on that system, one of those systems. 'Cause I knew that PS3 didn't have nothing like that. I don't think PS3 had any type of game where you can make music on. That's pretty cool. They basically probably got a lot of people start off in the music industry just from that game existing. Matter of fact, I used to like them little games like that where you could do shit to the beat of the music. Like there was one game on the PC called Audio Surf, I think that's what it's called. You could like literally upload your own songs, like any songs that you own or songs that you probably made yourself, and the game will like analyze it and then like create the a track. Because it was like a game where you went on this track and just like had to pick up these like blocks and shit, and like basically change the map based off the beats of the song and how the audio frequencies are. It was pretty cool. I wonder if that's still around. Audio Surf. Let me look it up right quick. Bear with me, y'all. Finna check this out. Audio Surf. Audio Surf. Let me see. Yeah, it's called a rhythm game. Okay. It's a 2008 puzzle rhythm game created by Invisible Handlebar. Shout out to them. Founded by Dylan Fit Terror. Shout out to him as well. But yeah, Audio Surf. That's crazy. Apparently it's still available. It's $10 on Steam. Yeah, wow, shit. I wish they would have brought it to the game system. That would have been cool. And then there's Audio Surf 2. I did not know about this. Audio Surf 2 came out in 2015. But then it came out 2013 for early access. Okay. Wow. Yeah, sick. May 26th. That's my homie's birthday. That's 2 days before my birthday. That's when it came out, May 26th, 2015. I was technically 23, but right about to turn 24. That's crazy. Gets more said. Yeah, we're gonna get back to the chat. He said he was a native instrument since 2009. And I got my first one in 2020, so he had some knowledge. He's gotten some gold and platinum records too. Damn. So someone will listen to me. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. And that's a good indicator too. Like if someone's got some like allocates, not allocates, what the fuck? Accolades. I said the damn wrong word. If they have accolades in whatever industry, they have some type of reputation, then you can be like, okay, they definitely know what they're talking about. They can definitely teach me a thing or two. So there's one called Audacity, Audio City or something like that. Ooh, let's look that up. Audio City. 'Cause that sounds like that makes more sense. Audio City. Let's see, Audio City game. Wait, what's this? Yeah, yeah, I see Audio City by Bogey. Is that it? This rhythm game. It's like a black and white game. That's kind of what it looks like here. At least I think so. Yeah, it's a black and white thing. That's pretty cool. Let me screenshot this. Audio City. Interesting stuff, man. We learned all type of shit today. It gets worse. I messed with Audio Surf, but I really didn't understand. I was hardware based at the time. The software thing was beyond my realm until I went back to school and learned more about it. Yeah, see, I had the exact opposite experience. You know, I mean, I played violin at 9 and stuff like that, and all the way through high school. But when I was 16, I was into this band on MySpace back in MySpace days called the PCMC. Shout out to them. They're pretty much an obscure band, especially at this point. But there's a few members of the band that still do music today, I believe. But they basically, like the name implies, PCMCs. They just made music on the computer. And I was like, yo, how do you do that? Because I didn't know it was possible. I thought like you had to like be in the music industry or you had to have a ton of money to make music. I was like, yo, how the fuck can you make music like that? And then when I found out what program they used and saw how, accessible it was, I'm like, oh shit, FL Studio. I'm like, okay. And me and my friends looked into FL Studio, we got it, and we started making music, and the rest is history, you know? So I started making music back in 2008, 2008. I said 2008. And, and I did that all the way up until like literally last year when I got the MPC. Now I tried to use other little programs like GarageBand and Reason, Propellerhead's Reason, but I always just defaulted FL Studio just because it was way easier. You know, after a certain point, it was like a headache to try to learn how to use Ableton or Pro Tools or fucking Reason and all that stuff. Because I was looking at it like, this is confusing. There's not much carryover, at least from what I could see. And I didn't want to spend the time trying to learn a whole nother music software, a whole nother DAW. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'll just keep it with FL Studio because, you know, FL Studio is good in my opinion. If you know how to use it, you can make some professional sounds. Because if you look at any song I've uploaded on my YouTube channel so far, every bit of it was made with FL Studio. You know, I have not yet uploaded a song made by the MPC, which, you know, by now I should. I really need to get around to that because I've owned this thing long enough. But yeah, every bit of music that's on my YouTube channel, all it was made from FL Studio. So it's definitely a good quality program. Okay, Gizmore says now turned into a waveform recording program. Talking about Audio City. Then you had MySpace. I bet you did. You know what I'm saying? If anybody was an adult or at least a teenager back around 2005, 2006, you know, '07, all that, yeah, I'm sure everybody had a MySpace back then. MySpace was actually kind of cool, but it just fell off. After Tom sold that mug, it just became pretty much worthless. I hate to say that because it was very cool at the time. And one thing I liked about MySpace is you could put in your own backgrounds. Like you could literally customize your page. There was websites that were dedicated to like having code for MySpace backgrounds, you know, MySpace wallpapers, layouts and shit. So you can go to websites, copy paste the code, you know, like okay, I want this type of background layout. Click on that bitch, copy all the code and everything, go to your MySpace and put it on the back end, and then you reload your page and then have like, you know, all these images. And sometimes you can customize to your own background. It was so sick. Yeah, websites don't really have that no more. Like at least on YouTube, you could change like your banner, right, and then your profile icon, but that's about it. Facebook don't have no type of customization like that. And Facebook was cool too back in the day, especially with like the instant messaging. Like if you was ever on your computer for any significant period of time and someone sent you a message, that would just pop up at the bottom of the screen while you're on Facebook. That shit was so cool. But that was back in the day. That was like 2011, 2012, you know, and then a little bit before that. I miss the old days of the internet, man. Like it's cool now. It's definitely better in some ways now, but I miss that time period, like between like I'd say between 2007, 2008, all the way up to like 2014, maybe 15. That was like the golden era for social media, at least in my opinion. Now it's like just Instagram, YouTube, and shit, and you can't even send messages. Like, does anybody in the chat remember when you could send private messages on YouTube? I definitely remember that. I was talking about it the other day. Like, you literally send DMs on YouTube. You could do that at one point. You know, that's how I won my Borderlands 2 game. Because Machinima, like, you know, called my name on Twitter, and I had to send them my shipping information on YouTube. I had to go to their YouTube channel, send them my information so they could, you know, mail me the winning package, so to speak. It was cool though. It came with 2 T-shirts and little figurines and shit, and then obviously the game. It was pretty dope. I was like 21 years old when that happened. Let's see. Gets more said, best advice I could give anyone on here that wants to do music in any way or even something else, you have to start somewhere. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Gets more. He said, if it's your passion, push for it no matter what it is, you'll get there. Yep, I believe that. And that's why I've got more serious with music lately because, you know, I took so many breaks throughout the years and just looked at it more as a hobby. But I've always questioned, like, is this what I'm supposed to do in life? Because I do, you know, I'm not trying to like sound arrogant or nothing, but I do have a talent in music. You know, I just, and I kind of felt that for a while, but didn't really acknowledge it until like 2 years ago. I'm like, you know what, I actually am pretty good at making music, especially when I picked it back up during the same thing during the pandemic. Because before 2020, man, I didn't make music for like 4 years. So from like 2016, especially after my dad died, after my dad passed away, man, it was like 2016 to 2020, I didn't touch music at all. You know, it's almost like I forgot I made music. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, 2020 came around. I bought the laptop I have now, and I'm like, no, let me get FL Studio back. So I got it back, started making music on it, and it was like riding a bike, like clockwork, man. I was right back to it. I was like, wow, this is fucking cool. Because I always enjoyed making music. I never thought I could do anything with it. But no, it's really awesome. So I think y'all have reached a conclusion that I should be a music producer in life. I think it's safe to say that's at least one of my callings. Who knows what else? Because I love fitness, I love health, I love trying to coach people on that who are willing to be students of mine. I love advising people with that and consulting people on stuff they can do with their health. But dude, I'm very passionate about music. Like it's in me, I guess. You know. But I agree with you. Gets more. You gotta start somewhere, especially if you enjoy it and it brings happiness to your life. You know what I mean? And if you have any desire to be in the music industry in any capacity, whether it's like big, or just like on an indie level, which can still be big. There's lots of artists that are indie that are big as fuck. But whether you want to be in the mainstream music industry or just independent, if you have any desire, exactly what Getsmore said, you gotta start somewhere. Just put it out there, network, make connections, take risks. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't be afraid. You got to get out your comfort zone for sure. Imperial Stat says MySpace was a shit. Yep, hell yeah, it was. Facebook killed it. Yep, I never moved over to Facebook. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I had both. I would go back and forth between MySpace and Facebook. And it was weird too because Facebook, when it first came out, it was like this secret club. Like you couldn't just make an account on Facebook when it was first out. You know what I mean? You had to get invited by somebody, which was hilarious. Like that was an interesting time, man. I remember that. Like a lot of people that was in that I went to middle school and stuff with, because I switched high schools. Like by the time I was in high school, I had switched school districts, but like I still kept in contact with people from my old school, and I would hit them up like, "Yo, you got a Facebook account? Yo, invite me, man. Send me the invite link. Shit, invite me to Facebook." So yeah, you couldn't just sign up and make an account on there at first. Guess what? Said Facebook bought it and destroyed it. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was some other company that bought it. You said it was pretty much for musicians only for a minute and faded out. Yeah, that's what happened with it eventually. Like, it was a social media platform, and then it became like a music platform, and then that's when it died. Let's see. And it was cool too because you have music playing on your page. Like someone come to your MySpace page, and like you can have a song set to where it just automatically start playing as soon as someone gets to your page. It was funny. After I started making music, I just put my stuff up there. Like if you come to my MySpace page, it'll just play one of my songs. That was cool, man. Matter of fact, I have the link. If you guys go to the bio on my channel right here, you click on my name and go to my bio on the top part, right? There's a link to my old MySpace page. At least one of them. I had like at least two MySpace pages from back in the day. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. We might have to wrap this stuff up soon, man. It's getting late here, about 1 in the morning. I do live in an apartment, so I don't want my neighbors yelling at me when we do this music stream. So I'm gonna try to get through this chat so we can wrap it up. Because I will try to do like at least a good half hour, maybe we might be able to do an hour music making stream with y'all. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I don't know. Let's catch up here. Imperial Stat says yes, you can message on YouTube. You can hide how many subscribers you had too. Yep. There's so many different things, and then they had like response videos too, which is funny. Like somebody could make a video and you could like send a direct reply, in the form of a video, which is like, wow, what the fuck? You know what I mean? That was like '09 maybe when that was going on. Like you could click on someone's video and be like, oh yeah, I'm finna do a response to this. And they would like literally connect your video to theirs. Like they were linked together. You know what I'm saying? YouTube went through so many different phases, man. It's crazy. Let's see. This one said, I think the internet got great because you can learn anything, come up with new ideas, even cooking recipes. Yep, fixing a garage door, car, thing. Especially on YouTube, man. YouTube, I said this the other day, but in my opinion, man, YouTube is one of the most innovative inventions of modern day history. Like it literally is an amazing thing. YouTube is a cool ass invention. It really is. Because like, just consider it. It's the first social media platform ever in the world to like let people just upload videos on a mass scale for free anytime they want to, and anybody can sign up for and make an account and upload. Like if there was other websites, they were definitely way more obscure and not as known. And YouTube wasn't even owned by Google at first. I think it wasn't until maybe like a year or two later after they launched that they got bought out. You know, and even then, when they were still like in the first few years of it, it's like it was still primitive compared to what it is now, but it was cool. You could see a wide range of different content. You know, even like you said, you can watch tutorials on how to build stuff, how to fix things. And now we're at the point where almost anything you could think of, you can find on YouTube. There's billions upon billions of videos on YouTube now. So like, you know, you could never watch every video on YouTube in your lifetime. You know, but if there's ever a question you got or something you're trying to learn or teach yourself or figure out, there's probably a YouTube video for it, which is pretty damn amazing to me. So I love it. I love to see new people coming on to YouTube and making content, whatever it is. Like it don't matter. If it's entertainment, educational, informative, financial advice, um, anything, bro. News related stuff. It's cool to see. It's a beautiful thing, man. And it's our platform. It's the people's platform. I mean, you know, owned by Google, but still, it's if without us, it ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? That's real talk. So you know, it's awesome to have YouTube. It's definitely one of the best things around. Let's see. Guess once I take breaks once in a while for a few days or weeks, or a week, giving me a clear head that keeps me in society. Yep. I suspend days on the machine, not paying attention to other things, including eating. I do. I relate to that like a mug. Um, there's times where like I'll sit here and make music, you know, and just sit here and not eat for like 3-4 hours. You know what I'm saying? I'll get like zoned in, especially if I'm like trying to like mix or master something, and I'm like really trying to listen to the notes and like see stuff I want to fix or you know get rid of it in the song. I'll zone out, man, and just like the chunk of the day will go by, and I'm like, fuck, I haven't ate a damn thing. I'm basically fasting at this point, you know? Like, it was crazy. But yeah, no, I get that. That's how you know you're into it. And that's also how you know you're passionate about it, when you can focus that hardcore on something and just forget, you know, simple shit. Like, oh yeah, I was supposed to make that phone call, or oh shit, that's, yeah, no, it's crazy. You said they need to do that on the other platforms too. That's one thing I forgot about. Are you talking about like messaging and stuff, or are you talking about like the background changing, customizing stuff? Here's one says, yes, YouTube is. The only problem with the internet is you get sucked up into it. Yeah, yeah. Like TikTok and all this, especially if you watch YouTube shorts, you could spend like a good hour doing that shit, just get lost. Now, I typically don't do that because most of the stuff I watch on YouTube is educational. I watch very few entertainment stuff on YouTube just because I want to utilize as much of it as I can to better myself. But like um, most of my entertainment honestly comes from streaming at this point, at least lately. Now before that, I would say I might watch a little bit of reality TV, but I just love watching live streams. I don't know why, but I just like being a part of something happening. You know, I watch pre-recorded videos all the time, but like live streams just really capture my attention. Plus, it's cool to you know interact with people in the chat sometimes. You know, and we're all part of something at the same time. We're all here, present, doing something. It's pretty dope. But yeah, but other than that, as far as entertainment outside of making music and stuff, it mostly comes down to playing the game for y'all. You know, live streaming for y'all because it's definitely fun having you on here. So I'm either doing this or I'm watching other people's live streams. You get what I mean? Because at this point now, I stream the game so much, at least for the last few months, I have that when I'm not doing this, I pretty much don't play the game. You know what I'm saying? So I use this as my gaming time and content creation time, I guess, too, while I hang out with y'all. Let's see. Gets more said, but that's why, or that's which creates so many content creators, and that's a good thing there too, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Because people became famous off YouTube. So if it didn't exist, it wouldn't have went down like that. Like the YouTubers are the new celebrities. Just to keep it real with y'all, you know, you don't need to be in Hollywood or nothing like that to become famous nowadays. All you gotta do is be interesting and be creative and be dedicated. Uh, he said, "I love Google. I hate Android. I love all my Apple products." Sorry, Google. Yeah, Google's an awesome service, but like iPhones are definitely a superior phone. Now, Androids are more versatile. You know, you could do more and customize more with Android phones, but in my opinion, iPhone is better for the simple fact that it's more efficient. You know what I mean? Like iPhones almost never crash. They're never slow for real. Like you click on something and it right away pops up. Whereas on Android, you know, the shit can glitch out. You might have to close apps and restart your phone, all type of goofy shit. iPhone rarely has issues. It's a very smooth, efficient phone. You know, and I've had both. I use an iPhone to stream my music streams on, and then um, I have a Android as my personal phone. Let me see. Yeah, that's why sometimes I be having problems because like I'm using the Android phone to look at the chat. You know what I'm saying? Here's ones that I got and use all of Bolo's kits. They're my go-to. Hell yeah, okay. That's what's up. I haven't bought any of the content creator kits yet, but I have bought some expansions from Makai just to see what they're about. And it definitely got me interested in wanting to like explore more things. Matter of fact, at some point I plan on getting off into making expansions myself, you know, making a few kits. Because there's a few different like little tunes and stuff I made that I could like turn into samples. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. So yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, that's a good way to monetize, you know. You can make some money on the side, little side hustle, selling expansion packs, selling like drum kits and shit like that. It's definitely a smart thing. I just gotta learn how to do it first. You know, I know there's definitely a way to do it, or just not too familiar yet. These live streams are a lot of fun. Absolutely, 100%. It's just cool to be a part of something. Like I said, you know, other people are present. They can get some more saying this works. Yeah, the phone, yeah, 100%, man. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. We just got to the spot like 2 hours ago. Let me actually rewind my stream. Let's see how long we've been doing this. At least for an hour and a half, close to 2 hours, we've been talking, which I love. You know, I don't get me wrong. I don't find nothing wrong with it, but it's funny that usually happens a lot with these streams nowadays. Like we'll get off in the topics and the conversations, and the game becomes like like just sitting here. You know what I mean? I've been in the same spot for like almost 2 hours. Like I said, I love it. You know. I guess more so I do some kits and cents. I just don't sell them yet because I'm still working on ideas. Yeah, dude, whenever you can, put them out there. You know, I'll definitely check them out. You know what I mean? You probably link them to your YouTube channel for real and just have the link to whatever website or store you set up. But yeah, like I said, I definitely plan on doing it at some point. You know, it's just there's only so much time in the day, you know. So I feel that you say you're still working on ideas. Yeah, I get that most definitely. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. So look, here's the game plan, y'all. Okay, this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna do this one mission right here, or whatever I gotta do here. We're gonna wrap this up, and then I will come back in the next 10 or 15 minutes after the stream ends to do a music stream for y'all, okay? So let me tell you right now, man, most definitely subscribe to the channel because, you know, you might or might not get the notification if you're not subscribed. Like you might see me in the live basically because I'm doing a mobile stream whenever I do the music making. You catch my drift? This is a totally different setup. You know, this is the normal YouTube algorithm type setup. So subscribe to the channel, all right? That way you guys get the notification. It'll pop up for you whenever I go live over here. But yeah, that's the game plan tonight, man. And plus, we're trying to get 320 subscribers tonight, y'all. I definitely believe we can still make that happen, even before the end of the stream. It might carry over to the music stream. We might have like 319 by the time we get there, or something like that. But I think it's possible to reach 320 this time, you know, within the next 10 or 15 minutes, however long it takes for me to do this mission. You know what I mean? But either way, man, I appreciate y'all in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back, not typing nothing. I appreciate y'all too. All right. That gets more said. I'm about to go get out of here, go make some coffee, and probably turn on my Key 37. There you go. Hell yeah. You said, how often do you live stream? There's no set time. You know, I just go live whenever I can, or really whenever I feel like it. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'd say at least once a day. That's the goal for me, you know, especially for this year of 2025. Like I've been very inconsistent over the last 2 years, but I have like spouts of time where like I'll do, you know, every day for a couple months, but I plan on doing this as often as possible. So if I miss a day or two, then, you know, then just know another stream is around the corner. But luckily, I've been pretty consistent over here. We've been pretty consistent on this channel for like the last, I don't know. Like in October, I did a Halloween gaming series where I just did a bunch of like Halloween themed games. I did those every day for 1 week leading up to Halloween. And I took like a few days off. Then like throughout the month of November, I came back periodically like a few times in that month. And then ever since like late November, I've been streaming every single day. So I think like almost 2 months straight, you know, if not 3 months. So yeah, I've been on this mug pretty much every single day. So I will say that for the foreseeable future, until anything changes, I will be streaming every day for y'all, at least once a day. But if anything comes up, you know, and this is why you guys should subscribe. If anything ever comes up, it will be in my community tab on my YouTube channel. Okay, you guys will know that's where I'll post any news or information that I won't be able to say on a live stream. You see what I mean? So that way you guys get a heads up. Let's see. Imperial Stats says, peace. You're out here, Imperial Stats. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Gets more said, cool, I connected with you because I was checking out to try to figure out some things about the Key 37 before I bought it. Tonight was a good chat. I like this channel. I'm going to promote. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Big time, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Because look, I always tell y'all, donations to the channel are always appreciated, but the easiest way and the free way to support the channel is just hit the subscribe button and share it if you can. Like if there's people you think would like the channel for whatever reason, share it with them. Whether it's, you know, for the conversations or for the information or just for the music entertainment, whatever. You know, share the content with your family and friends if you can. You know, but I appreciate y'all, man. Most definitely. But okay, let's wrap this up, y'all. Come on. I almost forgot where the hell I was going here. Let me see. Got a couple zombies to take out. I got you. Get some more. You have a great night, man. It was definitely a pleasure talking to you. A pleasure meeting you, most definitely. Have fun with that Key 37, bro. Make something good. Maybe shit. If you make something good tonight, man, upload it. You know, as soon as you can. I know I need to do that same thing, man. I got so many damn songs. That's why it's cool to get feedback from y'all, by the way, because you know, it's hard to know which song is worth putting effort into to finish, because it is a lot of work. Excuse me. I think in some cases most people probably can relate to us who make music, but you know, it's probably quicker to make the song than it is to like put it together. Like, you know, basically making the components of the song, the different patterns, different tracks, the drum beats, and all that type of shit. But when it comes to mixing and mastering the song and then arranging it, you know, creating a layout, that could be very time consuming. That could take, you know, days or weeks. You know what I mean? Whereas like making the song itself, putting it together could literally be done in one day. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tough. So it's tough to know which ones to do. But I got your get some more. You said will do. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, but what the hell are we supposed to be doing here? Is this it?
Okay, one more piece.
Oh, nice. Okay. Polystyrene. Isn't that what foam? Isn't that foam? Polystyrene. You know, foam is made of. Get someone to say one more thing. It's good to get people to check it out and see what they think. I just had to throw away a guy. Wait, had a throwaway and a guy. Novakai out of Detroit took all of my beats and it is banging now. Oh, Novocaine. Okay, there you go. So he took the beats and he's like rapping or singing over or something. Just had to throw away. Yeah, that's smart. Shit, because even if you don't make money directly from that, just through like as a byproduct, you could like start to, you know, get more offers, more deals, more notoriety, more recognition. So yeah, that's smart. I've actually started thinking about doing something like that. Just take some music that I'm not really too attached to, and just put it out there. You know, you see, I was gonna throw it away, but he wanted it, and it turned in way better. I thought, see, yep. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure, and it's very real. It's very real straight. Shit, I can't even talk now. It's a very real statement. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to eat something here before I do the music stream, just because it's been a while. How long we been live here? What the hell? 5 hours? No fucking way, bro. See, I have not eaten nothing in 5 hours at least. So yeah, as soon as we get this mission wrapped up, we're gonna end the stream. If I can find out what the hell to get. Is this it?
This ought to do it.
I knew that polystyrene was some damn styrofoam. I knew it. But thank you once again. Get some more. Pleasure meeting you, man. You have a great night.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here before a horde comes through.
Guess what? You should make MPCB for the background on your channel. That's smart. But see, like, what's it called? In order for me to like have music playing on the stream, you know what I mean? I have to like do it through the computer. You know, because the only way I could do it on the PS5 is like if I did it in like a bootleg janky way, and like had the microphone just playing, you know, have the microphone set up next to my speakers, and just like you hear music in the background. I've tried to do that before, and then when I went back to stream later after posting and listened to it, it's like you could barely hear the music. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, because you know it's coming through the controller. I don't even have a headset. I mean, I do, but I don't use a headset to play the game. I just on the PS5, you know, it's got a microphone built into it, so I just talk straight into the controller. Very, very primitive setup over here. You know what I'm saying? In comparison to what most people got going on. But you know, with time, you know, if we get more donations to the channel and we get monetized and that type of stuff, or I should say when that happens, I'll be able to, you know, invest into the channel more, have a better setup, and you know, it'd be rocking, it'd be pretty cool. But it all takes time, you know, like most things. All right, we're not gonna fight these zombies. Let's just keep going. Am I heading back to camp? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, hold up. Okay, we can't fast travel in combat. Let me see. But no, I definitely plan on doing something like that one day. Get some more. Most definitely. There we go. Boom. Now we can wrap it up. We can wrap it up like Aki. That dude Aki be making them sandwiches and stuff. Now let's wrap it up. All right, y'all. We gonna end good enough to me.
The gate already.
Matter of fact, you know what? We gotta turn it in. I'm tripping. Let's just turn it in. I don't want to leave it on that cliffhanger. Let's just turn it in and do it the proper way. All right, here we are. Let's see what Sarah's talking about.
Hey, I got the shit you were asking for.
Oh, good, good. Set it down
All
over
I'm
there.
tripping is for Weaver. Oh man, I totally forgot. Boy, see, look how
Get a
long we been
piece.
talking. What? Forgot who the hell we was doing the mission for.
Okay. It's good. So how are things going with Lieutenant Whitaker?
How do you mean?
I see you coming and going, man. You're doing a lot of runs for her.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Okay, man. Yeah, I tried to hit that once when I first got here.
He said I tried to hit that. Oh
Is that
shit.
right? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, that lady's got a fine ass. I'm an ass man.
Hell
Can't help
no.
myself.
Yeah. How'd that work?
Yeah, I am too. I understand that.
But not too good. I mean, she threw me down on the ground, tried to break my goddamn arm. Listen up. You need to watch yourself with her. That lady's intense.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. You need anything else?
No, but grab these and follow me.
Lady's got fine.
Wait, follow you? I thought we was done here, man. We doing more work? What the hell? Come on, dog. Come on, Weaver. What are we doing here, man? You know what? We're actually going to end it here. Because I don't want to delay this music stream any further. It is getting kind of late at night. So, I think the game's saved. I'm pretty sure we reached the checkpoint. So with that being said, y'all, hit that like button on the way out for me if you haven't already. All right. Subscribe to the channel if you have not yet already. Okay. Because I am about to go live very soon after this. Just got to grab a quick bite to eat. All right. But we are trying to reach 320 subscribers tonight. And I think it's possible, y'all. I believe in you guys. But either way, I appreciate y'all for being here, whether you subscribe or not. I just appreciate y'all being here, okay? In the meantime, between time, though, check out the video content on my channel. Just go to the video tab, check out the music that I got, you know. Leave me some feedback if you don't mind. Just let me know what you think, you know what I mean? If you like it or hate it, if you love it, whatever. Just let me know. All feedback is appreciated, okay? But if I don't see you guys back here later tonight, man, then I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be in the world, man, I appreciate y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.